Alright, we are back again, that's for sure. Hello everyone, I gotta say, it's been a long time that we had done any Honkai Impact. Reason why is that I had to wait till the Evangelion event is over, because it was a lot of copyright, and unfortunately I don't think, I don't want to get a risk at all, that's for sure. So I decided to just not stream the Evangelion event because of copyright risk, as well as not even streaming the game for a while because of the copyright. Because when you get into the game, you hear the Evangelion music like crazy, and I didn't want to risk it. Although I just found out late that I could actually disable it, which it's too late now to fix that. Although, I mean, basically to actually at least play the main game, at least. But yeah, so, what we're gonna do today? Well, we already finished this bit, but now we got 3 Hula storylines. The Immortal Phoenix, Wings of Awakening, and Me and Myself. 3 of these things I may as well try to finish. Although I'm pretty sure I'm not going to finish all of them at once. I'm pretty sure that I might finish the entirety of Immortal Phoenix. I don't know if I'm going to end up starting Wings of Awakening, knowing how big sometimes these things are. But hey, at least I call it the Fuhula story arc instead of Immortal Phoenix. Just in case if I finish Immortal Phoenix a lot quicker than expected. You never know. Although, I'll admit, I'm looking forward to the last bit because it was actually pretty hype. There is a lot to cover on this one, it seems. Yeah, that's why I said that maybe I might finish one of them today. Although, starting on the next one will be pretty up there. But we'll see, we'll see. Either way, I gotta start somewhere. Let me at least get my phone and all that and just hold it on my hand. Besides, I gotta make sure that I don't go too crazy on the battery. That's the thing, we have to also fight the battery as well. In this seemingly ending darkness, the once dead Eperia slowly regained her consciousness.
起きてください。寝すぎですよ。
Who am I? What are you?
そういうのやめたらどうです？昔とは違って、あなたの脳はダメージを負っていませんよ。早く記憶を読み取って自分が誰かを思い出してください。まだまだやることがたくさんあります。
Man, oh man. Who are you? Man, we basically get the...
私はあなたの井戸です。最も原始的でありのままのあなたです。私は長寿我です。心配しないでください。あなたは乖離性障害でもおかしくなったわけでもありません。私たちはあなたです。
I gotta say, it sounds like the same person too.
自我がいないのはあなたがまだ自分が誰だか分かっていないからです。早く思い出しなさい。一つでも欠けたらあなたになれませんから。
Follow their advice. Who am I? Obviously, you could actually choose whatever, but hey.
ちゃんと思い出して、あなたは。
Memories purled into your mind as though they've been waiting for your command. You saw a lonely girl standing in the cold, an armored warrior, a remorseless assassin, a forgotten Emuria. Emburia? I don't know. It's hard to say that one.
彼女たちはみんなあなたです。かつてのあなたでした。彼女たちはあなたの一部、わかりましたか？もう時間はありません。あなたの脳波が動き出したら、すぐに彼に気づかれますから。
So many things happening. He analyzed your situation. Let's go with this. You open your eyes. You found yourself immersed in a cambly fluid within a life support pod as bubbles fluttered to the surface.
この設備があなたの命をつなげました。彼があなたの怪我を治したようです。
Including that one. What do they mean? Well, if this is Fuhula, then I may as well say this now because it already happened in the actual story. Remember, Fuhula was shot in the back by Otto, so ooh-wee.
これは彼の償いかもしれません。監禁の間違いだと思いますが。
What are your plans? Check the life support pod, check outside the pod, try to leave. Yeah, let's go try to leave.
この装置はコマンドを入力しないと開きません。あなたの拳があれば大した問題じゃありませんよ。
Well, yeah, that's true. What's next? You decide. Smash the pod, unlock the pod. I'm going with smash the pod. Let's go chaotic. You clench your hands into hard, reliable fists and felt a surge of power. Your body has recovered well.
これほど体調が優れているのはいつぶりか覚えていますか？500年ぶり？そうかもしれません。長い。あまりにも長すぎます。これが本当のあなたです。さあ、やりましょう。
You felt a light and relaxed as the containment fluid gushed through the smash opening. You gently step out of the pod and felt the floor with your feet.
我が友よ、やっと目覚めてくれた。
I already know who that is. It's him. Otto. A familiar voice. You turned towards the door and saw the blonde smiling man.
彼がオットー・アポカリプスです。あなたと彼の関係は一言で表現できません。
Oh yeah, I know that he would do the same.
彼はあなたの友だと言いましたが、あなたを騙しました。
挨拶してくれないのかい？まあいい、構わないさ。君は目覚めたばかりだからね。経過観察と治療が必要だ。
Wow. Are you pretending that nothing from before ever happened? The whole shoot the back of Fuhula's head kind of thing.
検査結果では君はすでに完治したと出ていたんだが、なかなか意識が戻らなくてね。何かあったんじゃないかと心配したよ。我が友よ、僕を悪く思わないでおくれ。大丈夫かい？僕のことはわかるかな？
This guy.
死んでも忘れないとそう言ってやりましょう。まずはその出方を伺いましょう。丸腰の相手を攻撃してはなりません。
Ooh.
はい？この人はいつでも武器を出せるでしょう。あなたがなぜここにいるか彼に聞いてみましょう。
Yeah, we're gonna have to follow their advice. I can't recognize you anywhere. Why am I here? Let's go with why am I here?
君には死んでほしくないからだよ。
Auto Apocalypse give a self-deprecating smile. Huh. Depreciating. I don't know.
僕たちは長い付き合いだ。 君の脳は怪我しても死なないと僕は知っているが、20年の時間を無駄にしたくはない。
A head injury? You're the one who caused it.
そもそも君は僕に何もしていないのに僕は君を撃ったんだ。だから僕は君を連れ戻して君の怪我を全て治した。
Wow. He admits
こ
it.
の人は自分の過ちを隠すのが得意ですね。彼は毒を持った蛇です。しかしも何もありません。彼はあなたを殺して崩壊を発生させ、セーフレイヤーの人々を傷つけました。なのに彼は少しも後悔していないんです。
Well, that one is not wrong.
さあ、ここは会話に向いている場所ではない。
まだ彼を信じます？彼は迷わずあなたを裏切りますよ。よく思い出しなさい。あの時の彼があなたに何をしたかを。
Yeah, remember we're Fu, so obviously we're gonna have the option. Remember that event. Avoid that memory. We're going to remember it. There it is, the moment that happened. You calmly recalled the moment when he pointed the golden gun at your head. Boiling rage filled your chest.
精鋭仙人、僕は嘘をついてないよ。
The shot ended your life. Though you felt nothing in the past, the memory now inflicted searing pain in your heart.
そうです。この痛みです。彼にも同じ苦しみを味わわせてやりましょう。彼は地球で最も危険な人物です。彼の陰謀を阻止しないといけません。
That's two going for
今が
that.
最高のチャンス。そうでしょう。
Oh boy, we got three. Yes. Hesitate? No, we're going with yes. I know what's gonna happen.
より多くの人が死ぬ。より多くの悲劇が起きます。
The thing is, Otto is indeed an evil man and he caused a lot of problems.
彼はキアナ、あなたの友人を壊しました。彼女を化け物にしたのです。
Yeah, he is the one who's responsible for making Kiana become a Hesher in the first place.
彼は姫子少佐を死なせました。彼がいなければ、あの隊長は犠牲になることもありませんでした。
I mean, technically, we don't know what happened to Himiko. Although Himiko lost basically, in the end, we did see the life of her eyes fade, and she fell in imaginary space. However, is she truly gone? We don't know for sure. There is a possibility that Himiko will come back from that imaginary space, or two, another Himiko from a different bubble universe could show up.
そして彼はあなたからを奪いました。
Wow.
そうでしょう。あなたは忘れていると思っているようですが、あなたは忘れていません。
I gotta say though, the interesting squares that they have right there hints something, I guess. The name appeared in your mind, but faded before you could make a single letter. Nothing was left except for faint traces of her passing. There was sorrow.
今なら全部思い出せます。もうあなたを止めるものはありません。あなたはもう一度完全になれます。まずは
Oh boy, here we go.
彼を殺すんです。
Yep, there's the option. You walk towards auto-apocalypse.
待ってくれ、友よ。僕は
Yep, there it is. Your hand moved fast, jamming his words back into his mouth. and twisting his smile into a confused glance. Otto tried to say something, but your iron grip only allowed senseless whimpers to leave his face. I guess this is what happens when Otto tries to play God. For so long, he's been going ham. Now look at him.
嘆かわしいです。受けるべき報いです。
That one right there, though, that one, I think, out of all the three personalities, ID might be the most twisted one. Man, just silence. You took a careful, study aim at his calmly face.
それでいいのです。
Your fists ran down again and again and again. Well, and so the destruction of Shixel happened. And he's dead. So basically, is Otto really gone? Who knows?
これが私がもらった情報よ。
And now we get back to the Hyperion.
信じられません。天命本部はぐちゃぐちゃ。空港の損害はひどく、おじい様、オットーは失踪して生死不明。天命は何度も危機に陥ったことがあるけど、過去最高レベルね。
They heard the incident, what happened in Shixel.
あのオットー司教が生死不明ですか？ええ。デュランダルが代わりに天命を管理してて、3人目の S 級バルキリーも出動したそうよ。天命での戦いの時でさえ、そんなことなかったのに。
Yeah, that's true. If I remember correctly, in the battle in Shixel, they didn't bother using 3 S rankers. Instead, we ended up fighting Rita at that time, as well as dealing with the Hesher of the Void. That was it. Everything else, I mean, I know for Duranda was not involved. Not yet. She showed up like a little later and let me see this again. When she was trying to retrieve Kiana at that one point. That was the only time she came to actually be introduced. Other than that, Rita was the only one who was dealing with everybody else. And of course, she was kicking everybody's ass.
きっと、10日前に深刻な何かが起きたんだわ。何らかの陰謀だと、ブローニャは思います。彼は簡単に倒れるような人じゃない。そうでしょ？天命の主教よりも、裏に隠れたオットーの方が何をするかわからないわ。
She is right though. If anything, Theresa knows Otto way more better than anybody in Shixel, that's for sure.
ヨルムンガンドの仕業でしょうか？
Well, then again, the only other people who knows Otto way better than even Theresa will most likely be Fu and Kevin.
わからない。でも、なんとも言えない信憑性の情報ならあるわ。ほぼ同時刻、ヨルムンガンドの方も襲撃を受けたそうよ。相手は彼らの孫子と戦ったけど、無傷で撤退したらしいの。
Yep, World Serpent was attacked too.
状況はますます複雑になってる。 あなたたちも気をつけなさいね。キアナの状況はどう？寝てるの？
おそらく、委員長に教わったことを練習していると思います。ここ数日、ずっと瞑想をしています。
Hey, at least Kiana is actually doing alright, and also taking the lessons from Fu to heart.
キアナのバカは少し、変わりました。いいか悪いか、ブローニャにはわかりません。
I don't think you should call her Idiaka anymore. If she changed that much and matured, I don't think you should even call her that anymore.
でも安心してください。ブローニャがきちんと世話しますから。
But she's still gonna call her Idiaka.
ええ。私も博士たちも全力でサポートするわ。今の情報、キアナにも伝えておいて。ついでによろしく言っといてちょうだい。テレサの声が聞こえた。
はい。天命とヨルムンガンドに関する情報を教えてくれました。メイ姉様とは関係ありません。
Yeah, that's true. In this point of the story, there's no news about May.
そう。別に言わなくていいよ。天命とヨルムンガンドに何があっても、私たちには関係がないから。
キアナ。
To be honest, she's right. They need to control their Hesher powers.
今の私に他のことを考える余裕はない。自分にできることだけ考えないと。ブローニャ、大巨山まであとどれくらいなの？
今の速度だと、明日の午前には目的地に着きます。あの山に、本当に委員長が残したものがあるんですか？
きっとあるよ。委員長が教えてくれた、大巨山で長く長く暮らしてたって。委員長の家も、門派も、秘蔵も、全部そこにある。
Well, well, well. These two are actually gonna go to the mountains to find out her origins, maybe?
私たちの律者エネルギーをコントロールできるようにする大巨剣気も、きっとそこにある。
That's exactly what you two should be doing. Controlling your Hesher powers. I mean, sure, you guys are pretty good at those powers, but I'm pretty sure that you could get to the next level with them. So, basically, we're gonna go to here. And, of course, our little journey is gonna be involving Kiana and Bronya this time. However, this is still a Fu story, so just to let you know.
着いたよ。
ここが、委員長が暮らしていた場所ですか？
正確に言うと、はるか昔、彼女がまだ信州の人々に精鋭仙人と呼ばれてた頃に暮らしてた場所だけどね。
It's interesting that she had so many names.
夢でここの景色を見せてもらったけど、どうやらかなり昔のことだったみたいで、いろいろ変わってる。
Well, here we go. Let's see now. Obviously, we're going as Kiana now.
委員長が修行してた場所は、この山のもっと高いところな。
I kind of wish I could extend those voice lines. Even to this day, I have yet to know how to extend that. I don't know why, but they keep fading a lot quicker than to read, you know?
キアナの探したいものは本当にここにあるんですか？山の中で虎の巻を探すなんてゲームの中のことだと思っていました。
Man, Bronya, I gotta say, remember, Bronya is one of those characters who loves playing games, especially RPGs.
それに委員長はもう長いことここには帰っていないんですよね。宝物を残していたとしても誰かに拾われている可能性があります。
そうかもしれないけど、委員長が残した宝物の中には普通の人に見えないものもあるから。
Kiana's eyes sparkled with excitement.
あ、そういえば
土星の羽。
Yep, the feathers. Thieving
ここにも
done.
崩壊獣がいますね。
Oh boy. Obviously, we gotta have to deal with those things.
大巨山の崩壊エネルギー濃度がここ。
委員長の大気
Yep,
研
there it
究は
is. The
崩壊エネルギーが必要なのでしょうか。
not quite there yet, but hey,
わ
that's
からない。でも委員長から教わったものは
yeah. Like I said, I wish that Muyu could at least fix that. That or there's a setting in the game that I have yet to discover to slow down the text to bits. Other than that, everything else is alright. Oh boy, ouch. Okay, I screwed up there, but don't worry. I gotta say, playing with this version of Kiana a lot, I may as well be a master at her. Though I do some mistakes here and there. Oh great, crab thing. Oh boy. Jeez, I almost saw it.
この山はブローニャたちが思ったよりも危険ですね。
Yeah, if there's Honkai beasts, they have to be very careful.
ただの崩壊獣だから大した問題じゃないよ。
Despite her brave words, Kiana looked around vigilantly. Something seized her attention.
あった。
何ですか？
かなり弱いけどこの辺りで知ってる気配がする。委員長の羽と似てる。
Yep.
土星の羽でしょうか。
間違いない。ついてきて。
Actually, I'm curious how much time we'll end up using just by doing this. Also, where do I go? Oh, okay, this way. May as well take a look at these pots. If I see any of these pots, I gotta check them out. Oops, I didn't meant to press
何
it
もな
so
かったの
fast.
にブローニャたちが近づいた途端羽が出てきました。キアナはその使い方を知っているんですか？
やってみる。
Kiana closed her eyes. We sent the mantra that Hula taught her and allowed the feather to enter her mind.
あれ？
どうしました？
ダメ。失敗した。封印か何かがかかってるみたい。羽が私の意識と接触した途端弾かれちゃった。
I guess they had to do more just to actually unlock the secrets of the fetters.
まさか委員長だけが使えるのかな。
Oh boy.
キアナ、それはまた後にしましょう。さっきの力のせいで崩壊獣が集まってきました。
まずそいつらを倒そう。
Good thing is, I played too much of Kiana, visible Kiana, in every storyline. Ow. I say that right now, and then suddenly I get my butt kicked. It's almost dead. Oh wait, what? More of them? New character. $50,000 years ago. Man, that's a long time. Talk to the students. Let's see what secrets we get.
うん。
Kiana was at a loss of words. The mysterious girl fighting stance surprised her. Though her swings and slash looked simple, they were an exact copy of Hula's fighting style.
あんたは？
私は林長雨。この大巨山の守護者です。この地は神気が充満しているため、妖獣がよく現れます。外の者が入ってこないように、仙人がここに結界を張ったのですが、二人はなぜここに来たんですか？
私たちは仙人の知り合いだよ。
あら。
仙人って聖鋭のことだよね。知り合いだよ。彼女の友達なんだ。
Yeah, that's true. They're here to discover her secrets or at least learn something about controlling their Hesher powers. Nin Sencho was shocked by Kiana's response.
友達ですか？
She mulled over the word before giving a faint smile.
それなら私についてきてください。
Well, now we just go to walking mode.
あんたの剣術、委員長、聖鋭仙人とかなり似てる。
それが彼女の剣法です。彼女が作った大巨剣形の段階です。仙人の友人なのに、彼女が大巨剣派の創始者だと知らないんですか？
確かに委員長が言ってたけど、数百年も前のことだと思ってた。
大巨剣派は500年の歴史があり、今でも続いています。ただ、伝統武道が衰えてしまい、大巨派も時代に逆らい、大巨門下の者は妖魔退治を自らの責務とし、妙理を追わず、この時代。
Yeah, it just fades so quickly. Also, what in the world is going on here? I mean, seriously, Is the bridge so warped up and all that? I am very confused about that.
お姉さんも退去派ですか？
そうです。私と退去の話はかなり長いですよ。
じゃあ、教えてくれる？
教えるですか？
セイエイは退去研究を教えてくれたけど、すぐにいなくなっちゃって。その内容も十分なものじゃなかったの。
Yeah, she only learned a few things, but unfortunately, she wants to make sure that she mastered those techniques, I think.
今回退去山に来たのは、ちゃんと勉強して、力をコントロールできるようになりたいから。
That's the whole reason why they're here in the mountain. Lin Zensho thought for a while.
こうしましょう。私を信用してくれるのなら、まずあなたたちの話を聞かせてください。なるほど。師匠にそんなことがあったとは思いもしませんでした。
I guess they told her about Fu, you know? Their experiences with her.
それに、まさかあなたが律者だとは。
Yeah, they're both are. I'm pretty sure that Baronia is still using the Hesher of reason powers after all.
教えてもいいですが、その目的は果たせないと思います。師匠にも言われたと思いますが、退去剣気には五運があり、心、形、意、根、心に分類されます。
Boy. If only... I have a feeling that in this text, it doesn't show everything.
彼女が献身を教えたのは、あなたの体質が献身の条件に合うからでしょう。権威と健康は、今のあなたにとって役に立ちません。
I also need to keep
原
an
型
eye on
なら
my
教えても、
phone. See if I have
もしく
any...
は退去派の退去心血でも教えられますが、それはあなたの実践能力を上げるだけで根本を直す方法にはなりません。
Already I got 70%. I do have the external... I mean the chargeable... the wireless charger right here. So just in case if it gets hairy, I'll make sure I put it in.
あなたが本当に必要なのは献身です。
あんたはその剣心ができるの？
Lin Zensho finally gave a sign after a moment of silence.
ええ。でも私たちは誓いました。
Ooh.
献身を後世に残さないと。
Wow. So much for that, huh?
すみません。誓いを破ることはできません。
他に方法はないのですか？
あなたたちならあるかもしれません。あなたたちに会った時から気づいていましたが、あなたの持っているその羽はあなたたちのものですか？
We found it.
違う。退去山で見つけたんだ。
Mm-hmm.
ブローニャたちは羽を持ってましたが、なくしてしまいました。
Yeah. I think hers just, you know, both of them are faded. Kiana, oh boy. Kitana, what's going on with you? Lin Zensho extended her hand. Kiana hesitated for a while, but finally decided to hand over the feather.
あなたたちはその心境に入れますか？
Kiana and Baronia looked at each other before shaking their heads. Oh, you gotta be kidding me! I just had to look at chat and I go, okay, now I have to do that. Now I have to do reading in ASMR mode. Here we go again.
羽の中の意識に触れてすぐ弾かれちゃった。
I just hope that you'll be happy with this ASMR stuff. I have to say, you're such a mad person or mad lad, or I don't know.
なるほど。この羽、状態はとても良好です。師匠が呪力を込めたため、剣心がないと解除できません。いいでしょうか。
I mean, if they could do it, they could do it, right? Lin Zensho muttered as she closed her eyes. Kiana was surprised to see the feather giving off a brilliant glow. Okay, Oni-chan. Oh, wow. Thank you very much with that. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Oh, well, I'm trying my best. I am trying my best.
おいで。
Lin Zensho pushed the feather into Kiana's embrace. The glow became a blinding flash. I swear this is some weird ASMR stuff, I swear. In a way, sometimes I kind of regret putting such a reward, but oh well. It is a thing, so hey, you can have fun with it. Lin's voice grew faint as Kiana found herself engulfed by the light. And? The girl opened her eyes while it was still dark. She always woke around this time. The blanket kept her warm. She laid silently in bed and stared at the ceiling as though she was... Oh boy. Something was materialized in the darkness. But nothing happened. She gave it a oh boy, it's so fast reading. Can you say it slowly and whispering? I am trying. Wait, are you telling me to actually do the Oni-chan in that? I swear. Ah, boy. But still, I think a minute is basically about up, right? I'll just do this one thing. Know the text. I'm gonna do one more, okay? The girl changed into her new uniform. She only wear it once during fitting and had not tried it on again. At least that's what I'm trying to do. This is my best whisper if I could. Anyway, let's go back to my regular voice. Otherwise, I'm just gonna be saying, why in the world am I saying like this? I sound like one of those handsome anime boys.
できれば入学の時に着替えたかったですね。
Mother Miku again? Katana, you're gonna make me do the ASMR this whole stream, it seems. Alright, I'm gonna do it again.
いずれ慣れることですし、いいでしょう。
Yep, we gotta get used to it eventually.
今日の鍛錬をしましょう。まずは1000メートルのジョギング。
I swear, the things I have to deal with here.
おはよう。今日は新しい服だな。道場着はどうしたんだ？
Extended time for jogging. Okay, let's go
お
with
はようご
that.
ざいます、おじさん。練習した後は病院に行って、そのまま飛行機に乗りますから。
ずいぶんと詰め込んだスケジュールだな。早く行きな。遅れたら大変だ。
I have to say, we were talking right behind the man's back. That's funny. Still though.
あれまだ行ってなかったんだ。その青海市とやらに行くんだろ？
Where is the man? I don't see the man. Oh, there he is. He's blending in so well in this.
はい。
Oh boy.
今日8時発の切符を取りました。
全然焦ってないんだな。さすが武道家だ。いや、はあ
Katana, you're enjoying this way too much.
お父さんとこにも行くよな。邪魔して悪い。帰省した時にまた会おうな。
I swear, the things I had to deal with in this game. And
フワちゃん、今日のパウズと豆乳はいる？
you lewd. You the lewd one.
いいえ、今日は病院に行った後、そのまま学校に行きます。
そう、もう会えなくなるのね。学校でうまくいくといいね。成績は心配してないけど、誰かにいじめられるんじゃないかと思うと心配だよ。
Jeez. You're
そ
the
んな
lewd
ことは
one.
ありませんよ。
I
まあ、
swear.
武道場の娘だし、喧嘩なら負けないでしょうね。
I feel like I had to say you remind me of certain anime characters that actually think such things. Oh well. Is there any others? Because it costs
Oi!
points.
わーちゃん
Oh wow. Well, it's not my idea. It was somebody else's idea who
ま
suggested
だ
it.
走ってたのか？今日から学校が始まるんだろ？初日から遅れたら悪い印象を与えてしまうぞ。
I mean, it's rare that I actually had to do those point things, but hey, Bakoni-chan, my mother Miku, you are silly.
お父さんが心配か？
Anyway,
大丈夫。俺たちがちゃんと見とくから。
a minute
お
has
父さんに
passed
は世話
again.
になったからな。今度は俺たちが世話する番だ。
I swear. Soon now I'm gonna do a little bit more authentic ASMR, like rubbing the thing. I will be back. Sure thing. I'll be around.
それに、お前んちの道場を買って食堂を開きたいという旦那もいただろ？金には困らないさ。
Oh my.
それは知りませんでした。
その話は白紙になったからお父さんも言わなかったんだろう。まあ、このご時世、武術よりも色々勉強した方がいいと俺は思うぞ。
I mean, having kung fu is awesome. I'll be honest.
それとも将来道場を継いで女師範になるつもりか？
I mean, seriously, I admire those who can actually do martial arts.
それでも構わないと思いますが。
お前は親思いな娘だからな。でも、ちゃんと自分のことも考えておけよ。これからお父さんの面会か？
はい。
そうか。お父さんの怪我のことは心配するな。お前は学業に集中しとけ。お父さんのことは俺たちに任せろ。
ありがとうございます。
And so we continue our run
もう
apparently.
少しスピードを上げましょう。ギリギリなのは嫌ですし。私、一人で知らない街に行くんですね。簡単に練習しておきましょう。時間も十分ではないですし、ダメです。やり続けることが大事です。
Okay,
適
now
当
we
に
get
済
to
ませ
do
ることは
this.
できません。
Oh, okay, so that's what I had to do.
今回は、まあまあでしたね。
Yeah, I could have done better, but oh well.
そろそろ病院に行かないと。
And so Fu goes. The girl entered the ward quietly, as she was not surprised to see her father awake. He had been an early waker for his entire life. A few weeks in the ward would not break this habit.
今日から学校なんだから来なくてもよかったのに。
Definitely, this is definitely an origin story bit. Despite those words, her father's face was beaming.
昨日出発したと思っていたが、間に合うか？
間に合いますよ。
ああ。さあ、父さんに顔をよく見せてくれ。次にお前に会うのは半年後だな。
Wow, 6 months. Jeez. He pushed himself up and smiled as he studied his daughter.
ちゃんと体に気をつけるんだぞ。父さんは大したことはできないが、学校くらいは行かせてやれる。心配するな。勉強だけに集中してくれ。それと、武術の練習はやめておけ。変わったやつだと思われてしまう。父さんも入院した時、恥ずかしくて道場の話をできなかった。
Oh, come on. It's cool to have a dojo.
時代は変わったんだ。
I don't know. Having a dojo will be pretty cool, to be honest.
将来のお前は、会社員でも起業家でも政治家でも何でもいいんだ。道場だけは、ダメだ。
Man, I don't know.
それ以外は心配してないよ。ファ、お前はいい子だ。ちゃんと体を大事にするんだぞ。それから、友達もたくさん作れ。一人ぼっちにはなるなよ。
はい。わかっています。
ああ。
They really have a good relationship, so it seems. Her father raised his head and looked at the clock as the sun shone through the window.
そろそろ時間だ。早く空港に行くといい。証明書は持ってるよな。荷物は？
大丈夫です。荷物も事前に送りました。
My oh my.
あ、ならいい。さあ、行け。
I guess in this point of her life, it was a big moment.
はい。行ってきます。父さん。
父さんのことは心配ない。あと数日で退院できるぞ。お前は友達と一緒に過ごせ。用がなければ帰ってこなくてもいいんだ。往復するのは結構大変だろ
う。わかりました。
She left the hospital.
私は一人で知らない町に行くんですね。
It must have been scary too. I know for sure if you go to a new place, it might be scary. While sunlight shone weakly through the concrete jungle, she felt she would not be making friends at all. Okay, I get it.
これ、委員長の記憶？
I'm pretty sure that's her beginnings. Those memories are her beginnings.
ブローニャの知る委員長ではありませんでした。
迷い、この記憶に入った時、窒息するような迷い、それから恐怖を感じた。まるで。
These girls are gonna find out by these memories her origin mainly. Not, I don't think they're gonna get their lessons, but they're gonna get to have something else.
まるで嵐に巻き込まれた蝶々。次の瞬間、自分がどうなるかもわからないみたいで。これ、本当に私たちの知ってる委員長なの？
You'll be surprised, Kiana.
委員長はいつもしっかりしてて、揺るぎのない、周りを安心させてくれる存在だった。でもさっきの女の子は。
もしかしたら、委員長がセイフレイヤに来る直前の姿でしょうか。
This is basically before that. Like, before Saint Fiera or any of that. This must be like, this is definitely her beginnings.
委員長はセイフレイヤに入る前から長いこと生きてるし、なんだか時代が一致してない気がする。
Did I know that she lived for so long? Like, 50,000 years is quite a long time.
わからない。わからないよ。同じ顔してるのに、あんな委員長見たことがない。
あれがセイエイですよ。
え？
今あなたたちが見たのは、唯一神戦、セイエイ。 彼女が残した心印です。
心印？
I mean, yeah.
師匠は不老不死ですから、その記憶は氾濫する海のように意識という大陸を侵食します。記憶の増加を抑え、意識の明晰を保つために、彼女は記憶を選別するしかありませんでした。
Filter her memories. Huh. I don't know, that seems to be an important memory though.
分割された部分こそが、今あなたたちの見た心印です。どうですか？目当てのものはありましたか？まあ、そう落ち込まないでください。仙人は大巨山に長くいました。ここに残した心印は数えきれないほどあります。
Which is basically the entirety of this part of the story.
あなたたちが探す答えはその中にあるはずです。間違いありませんよ。
そうだといいですね。
私はここにいます。封印された羽を見つけたら持ってきてください。この山には様々なことがありました。一部の心印の呪力は衰弱し、一部はバラバラになっています。
どうして私たちに協力してくれるの？
Good question, Kiana. Why is that?
あら、協力するのがそんなにおかしなことですか？
She responds with another question. Oh boy. Lin Zensho smiled sadly.
では、協力ではなく、大巨門派の弟子としての責任だと思ってください。
And with that, Lin closed her eyes and said nothing more. Yeah, it even says it right there, Origins 1. Let me see. Yeah, I already did that one. So we're on this one right here. Let's see now. We're gonna have to talk to Bronya on this one.
彼女のこと信用できると思う？
わかりません。でも、あの羽からブローニャは確かに委員長の存在を感じました。あの羽は生きている。そしてブローニャたちに何らかの情報を伝えようとしている。
Well, these are her
ブローニャ
memories.
は思います。
So basically, they're learning something.
そうだね。昔みたいに委員長が羽の中で話しかけてくると思ったのに。
ブローニャもそう思いました。
結局、思い出を見ただけだったね。
落ち込まないでください、キアナ。彼女も言ったでしょう。この山には委員長が残した羽がまだたくさんあります。
The more feathers they unlock, the more they learn.
それは委員長にも聞いた。
他の羽を探しましょう。
Alright, here we go. Also, there's another one right here. Secret potion, a attack buff. Okay, I gotta go this way then. And we got Honkai Beast to deal with. A little off on that one. Boom. so much for that timing. Oh well. May as well do some Baronia once in a while, right? The tricky thing about Baronia is that you have to do some lasers. Man, it takes a while just to actually take you down, huh? Alright, now we're gonna use this. We're punching this thing with big orb things. I may as well just do once Baronia on. Wait, how are you just went behind me? Crazy thing. I also kind of nerfed it as well. Okay, I had to time that. It's basically blocking, but I had to do like perfect block. Let's take a look at this thing though. Just health. That's all we got from that one.
じゃあ。やはり目が覚めてしまいました。
Another memory, that's for sure. 1 week into school, and the girl still could not change her early waking habit. As a resident of the student dorms, a morning jog was no longer possible. Ooh, yeah. So basically now she cannot run around the city or anything. She's now a school student. Although, a morning jog would work if you have like a, what's it called? A running field? If you have one in your school, that is. Oh my. It's hard to actually go back to sleep when you wake up so soon. Tired, yawning students walked out of the dorms as the morning bell rang. They walked along the cobblestone road to the school gates in pairs or small groups. Yet Hula was all alone, a misfit in the huge crowd of students heading to class. Man, poor Fu.
キラちゃん、あのニュース、続きがあるんやで。青海市のゾンビ。やめて、聞きたくない。
Oh boy.
今回の被害者は、うちの学校の生徒らしいで。
ん？ゾンビ？人を襲う？うちのゾンビのような生き物。確か父さんもそれに襲われて少し気になりますね。今のは誰が話していたのでしょう？
Find the student who said that.
またサボり？何度目です。もう協力できませんから。
先週は1回しか出てないよね。先生にバレるわよ。
I gotta say, for, you know, characters who are a shade of black,
もう興味がないから。
I guess these memories don't really show everybody's faces or something.
あそこでしょうか？
勉強に興味を持ったことなんてありましたか？
すみません。ゾンビの話をしませんでしたか？
だ
プライベートな話してるんだから邪魔しないで。
Uh-oh. Mean looking girl, oh god.
すみません。
Poor Fu.
まったく変わったやつ。
Mean student indeed. Definitely
彼
mean
女が
student.
話してたの、2日前のニュースのことですかね。
ニュースなんて知らないよ。テレビじゃあるまいし。
Man, I gotta say, even though she was just asking a question, they had to be rude to her, I swear.
どうしたの？元気出しなよ。今日はあんたの大好き、何軒目だっけ？
Of course, the text fades away way quicker than expected. Okay, it's not this group.
早く食べてよ。遅れたらまた最前列に座ることになるんでしょ？わかってるよ。
Sounds like eating to me.
どうしたの？
いいえ、すみません。
Oh my.
聞きにくいですね。それに彼女たちではないはず。
変わった子ね。
Oh boy.
あんたもでしょ。
Oh wow. Let's go in this direction then.
眠い。教室でもう少し寝ようかな。やめなよ。もう先生に覚えられてるでしょ？
I'm pretty sure that the last group is basically at the entrance right here. Somebody has a distinctive difference in clothing.
刺激的やと思わへん？ないない。ホラー映画の見すぎだよ。キラがビビって泣いちゃったらあなたのせいだからね。
Yeah, this is the girl. This is the one.
そんなん大したことあらへん。
先ほど話してた人。
このコンクリートジャングルにぎょうさん魔物が隠れとるんや。
Oh.
吸血鬼、ゾンビ、みんな実在しとんで。今回はニュースにもなっとるし。そんなのメディアが話題性を作るために書いたデマでしょ？ゾンビなんているわけない。
So says her.
行こう。もうすぐ授業が始まるよ。そうや。放課後、うちと一緒に探検せえへん？
Oh?
ねえ、あの子、ずっとあなたを見てるけど、知り合いなの？
Wow, that is ouch. She should have just like, I don't know, discreetness by laying next to the bars of a fence, and then she could just listen to it without looking at that direction. But she basically did that.
知らん。あの子ダサいな。
Oh, ooh, that hurts.
聞こえちゃうでしょ？
I mean, to be honest, food doesn't look bad. That's the thing. She actually has a good wear. I don't know why they were saying that.
教室に行きましょう。
Poor Fu.
なるほど。あの迷いと恐怖は、新しい環境に慣れなきゃいけないと分かってたのに、変わることに怯えてたんだ。
I think everybody feels that way when it comes to school for their first time, right? It doesn't matter if it's elementary, middle, high school, or what have you. Either way, it's always very difficult to adjust to change.
彼女は近づこうと頑張りました。でも、誰も答えてくれなかった。私も知ってるよ。頼りになる友達がいなくて、集団から離れ、一人ぼっちになった人を。今でも、彼女はそう。
Well, you say that now, but we'll see.
キアナ。
You need to increase it for a few minutes. And welcome back, Katana. I'll have to discuss that with the Discord, that's for sure, because it was their idea that they put such an option. However, I will ask the person who suggested the idea if I should. I mean, you got one bit then. I might increase it to 2 minutes if I have to, but who knows.
委員長はどうしてこれらの羽を残したのでしょう。みんな悲しい思い出ばかりです。
それに、私たちの知らないことばかり。まるで、
3 or 4 minutes, oh my. That's a bit too much, to be honest. I will go for maybe like 2 minutes. 3 minutes might be the stretch, but 4 minutes, oh my. Well, I'll have to think about it though. The list is, after all, a work in progress, after all. Origins 2, done and dealt with. But there's more to this than ever. Is this it? No, it's not it, right? Yeah, this is Origins 2. It's this one right here. Final War 1. Jeez. This is gonna get interesting here.
委員長にもこんな時期があったとは知らなかったね。
よく考えれば不思議なことではありませんが、やはり少し驚きます。
I guess they both learned something very new about Fu's life.
委員長も昔からあんな感じではなかったということですね。
I mean, I had to discuss it with multiple people first, that's for sure. Obviously, ASMR also kind of makes me uncomfortable to do when it comes to doing it. I don't know. And plus, I'm not very good at keeping track of time. Sometimes I might end up doing more than 1 minute. If I have to do it, it'll be maybe 2 minutes or 3, at best. However, I don't want people to abuse the point system, you know?
でも、セーフレイヤーにいた頃の委員長を無意識に重ねちゃうな。
The two suddenly grew silent.
あの時の委員長、命令に従って
I'll take that
私た
advice
ち
to
のそば
heart.
にいたんだよね。あれは本当に彼女の本心だったのかな。
Yeah, I know. I'm just trying to think on it, that's for sure. I'm still trying to see if I have a right balance to it. Tell you what, Katana, I'll increase it to 3 minutes the next time I could, because I don't know if I could set it up right now.
キアナのバカ。委員長が戻ったら直接聞けばいいだけのことです。
Although 3 minutes is quite a time. Ooh-wee. Yeah, may as well. And of course, later on I'm gonna see if I could actually put more rewards when it comes to those channel points. At least if I could. Let's see, we're looking for more feathers. I gotta say though, it's interesting that there's like some sort of interesting fabric that is all over the place in this place. Honkai to deal with. Boom! I'm getting there. Yep. Boom. I gotta make sure that I time my dodges. Okay. I gotta say, I love her cat theme special, I'll tell you that. If anything, if I just realized something. Her theme looks like a calico cat. Ouch. I gotta say, she may as well do the whole gun fu art. I'm actually curious, did any game in general did anything that has gun fu? Ah, great, I'm getting hit by these guys. I can see Kiana doing gun fu, I'll be honest.
あの人に見てもらいますか?
Yeah, you may as well.
ブローニャは少し心配です。
A little worried about her.
確かに現れるタイミングが偶然にしてはできすぎてたし、私たちの欲しい手がかりをちょうど持ってたもんね。
Coincidence?
キアナも慎重になりましたね。
Well, Kiana has been through a lot.
私ちょっと警戒心が強すぎたかな。今の彼女はまだ何かを企んでるようには見えないし。
She's right about that.
害を与えない相手ならいい人だと判断し、100% の信頼を寄せるべきです。信頼は心地よくさせます。それがブローニャの考えです。
もし彼女が私に害を与えたら？
それならどれくらい些細なことでも信じない方がいいです。
Yep, big time.
とにかく戻ってみよう。少なくとも今はいい人だって信じてるから。
Yeah, the thought of her about her being a nice person is pretty comforting over her being a villain. And let's take this because you never know. Wait, more health? Okay. More fight? Yeah, there's gonna be more fights. I'll use Berlin at one time. Okay, there we go. There. At least that was a good timing, I'll have to admit. Now then, let's see, where is that lady? I'm pretty sure she's gonna unlock this feather like crazy, and then we find out more about Fu's past. I have to say, I'm not used to seeing that. Let me take a look. Yeah, how in the world does that bridge even function now? It's all warped up.
おかえりなさい。
羽をいくつか見つけたんだけど、そのうちの1枚に封印がかかってるの。
Kiana handed Lin Zhu. Oh boy, man, I gotta say, I forgot how to say her name now. I had it before. Lin Zulu Z. Oh boy, I forgot how to say it now. Oops. The good thing is that my bottle of water wasn't empty, otherwise it would have spilled on a current picture I've been working on. Ooh, that would be a bad thing. Zelo. Man, it's hard to say. Now I really forgot. I don't know. Brain farts, I tell ya. Kiana handed Lin the feather. Let's just say that.
すごいですね。
はい。
大巨山は数千年の歴史があり、たくさんの人々がここを訪れましたが、羽は姿を見せませんでした。でも、あなたたちがここに来てすぐ、羽たちが現れるなんて。
I mean, they're special. One time they also had feathers inside them, so it makes more sense that they get to have to see the feathers,
何
but
かに感応したのでしょうか。あ、いえ、気にしないでください。
okay, I got it. Lin Zensho held the feather and pushed it towards Kiana. I remember it's instantly now. Oh boy. Okay, now this is a different history, huh? Moth base. The two walked alongside each other in the corridor.
対第11律者の戦闘で君は一番よく戦った。
Well, well, well.
ありがとうございます。
メイは君を極東に派遣しようと考えてる。君はそれを知ってた？
I gotta say though, I did read a little bit more of the Honkai Impact manga. I still not picked up on everything yet. However, I need to finish it soon enough. I'm in with the Cecilia bit, that's for sure, so I need to finish that sooner or later. You know, Kiana's mother? I need to finish that bit.
知りません。どちらでも構いません。
仕方のないことだ。律者誕生の間隔がどんどん短くなっていて、人手が足りないんだ。
I'm actually curious, because of these new chapters, did more of the manga that relates to these chapters actually released? I need to check that out for sure once I finish the Cecilia story bit.
戦略的考えをもとに、僕たちは様々な都市に派遣される。融合戦士部隊は解散することになっている。これは博士の決めたことだ。不破、分かってあげてほしい。
命令には従います。
If I have to remember, Kevin is from another bubbled universe. And that means that this is the past from that one bubble universe. So basically, if I had to add one thing through another, Fu Hula came from another bubble universe as well.
不破、
ここでも極東でもソルトレイクでも違いはありません。みんな崩壊に対抗するためです。崩壊はいつかやってきます。その3つの都市に私たちがいれば、死傷者も普通の戦士たちが犠牲になることもないかもしれません。
まだ根に持ってるんだね。
I mean, it seems that she is.
はい。
Yep, I was right.
いつもメイ博士を理解してほしいという理由は何ですか？私の意思は対局と関係ありません。私の理解がないからって、メイ博士が計画を変更したりします？
My oh my.
しませんよね。どうして隊長を討伐するかわからないように、メイ博士は彼女を見逃しませんでした。彼女は私の恩人。あなたの戦友なのに。
The captain. If they're referring to the captain that keeps showing up in these events here and there, I'll be not surprised, because that means that the captain is from this very same bubble universe, but for some reason he keeps on getting into other bubble universes somehow. And what I mean is, I think the captain represents us. So hey.
あの時、彼女は私のことが分かってました。笑って話した時、あの口調も声も彼女本人でした。律者はそうなりませんよね。それでも彼女は殺されました。
彼女は律者になってしまったんだ。不破、君も分かってるはずだ。
Okay, they must be referring to a
僕に
different
他の選
captain.
択肢はなかったと。
After all, the captain we know is still alive. They're referring to somebody else.
博士の命令だって分かってます。だから私は従いますが、理解はできません。私にはその権利があるはずです。ケビン、博士とあなた自身を一緒にしないでください。彼女の代わりに私の理解を求める必要はありません。彼女も必要としないでしょう。私より、彼女は改造台で死んだ者たち。長変因子で歪んだ者たち。第10の神の鍵を持ったまま死んだ者たちに。
Man, I have to say though, speaking of the keys, I really didn't invest too much time on those keys. I need to get to it, that's for sure.
彼女を理解できるか聞くべきです。
The walk continued in silence. He did not know what to say, and she felt that she had said too much.
僕は中央に残るよ。
ええ。
I have to say though, I really hope that one day we get to fight Kevin.
不破、僕は彼女のためにそうしたわけじゃない。君の理解が欲しいのは、君は僕の戦友だからだ。僕たちは共通した意志を持つべきだ。人類の文明は虫の息だ。まだ3つの都市はかろうじて残されてるが、崩壊の勢いはますます激しくなっている。
Basically, in their world, humanity is facing extinction.
第11律者が死んだばかりなのに、第12律者がもう誕生した。彼女は僕たちに拘束されてるが、いつどうなるか誰もわからない。
Jeez.
僕たち融合戦士は戦い続ける運命だ。失敗などありえない。僕たちが手にするのは勝利だけ。
Here's the thing, once the
勝利しかありえないんだ。
Once the final Hesher shows up, I have a feeling that that's end game. Basically, that's the end of Honkai Impact, possibly. You never know. I mean, how the story is telling us is that once all the Heshers has appeared, that's when end game shows up. But who knows?
不破、僕たちを理解してほしい。本当の意味で。全人類の運命は僕たちが担ってるんだ。
The two arrive at the intersection. Kevin nodded at Hula.
さくらのところに行ってくる。じゃあ。
Man, and remember, in this bubble universe, Sakura is in this as well. The blue one, if I remember correctly. And when we were meeting Kevin for the first time, we witnessed Sakura's death. And of course, Kevin got really involved.
ええ、また。
Hula saw Kevin disappearing into the opposite end of the corridor and shook her head. Hmm?
いいでしょう。命令に従います。
ケビン。ヨルムンガンドのケビン・カスラナです。
I mean, it's the same person, that's the thing.
知り合いだって委員長も言ってた。
でも、第11律者や 第10の神の鍵、それに融合戦士。彼らがした話。
To be honest, that's actually good on Bronya. They need to remember that. It might be mentioned again later on.
もしそれらが本当なら、これは全文明世代の記憶のはずです。
Previous era, they say? I wouldn't... here's the thing. It could be, or it is from a bubble universe.
まさか、神州の守護者だけじゃなかった。全文明世代から委員長は崩壊と戦ってたの。
Who knows? Maybe I'm basically piecing all this together, apart or something. Maybe Fu and Kevin was not from a bubble universe, but they were actually in this timeline, and basically they were living for a long time. I don't know. Crazy stuff for me.
委員長、今まで全然言わなかった。なんでいつも一人で背負おうとするの？
I try to keep up with the Honkai story. If I actually get too mistaken on certain things, I'll have to refresh my memory.
キアナ、もう一つの可能性があります。彼女自身でさえ、この記憶を覚えていないのかもしれません。
Final War 1. I have to say, that means that it's hinting that that was the end of her era. Let's see. Amber. Final War 1. Okay, we're going with Amber 1. Okay, this is actually a little bit further in the future, I guess. If that's making any sense. Let's just see. Now, I have to say, I know that the first bit of the food chapters are gonna be a little slow. However, there's big lore.
すごく昔の戦衛の姿。
すごく昔。
Lin Zensho softly repeated the words.
どんな姿でしょうか。場所は信州ですか。どんな感じの服装をしてます？
No, this is different.
わからない。ただ彼女は戦士で戦争に巻き込まれたことだけが分かった。
それは崩壊でしょうか。
Yep.
崩壊を知っているんですか？
Of course she'll know. I mean, obviously, we're in the world of Honkai.
一つの言葉です。驚くほどのことでもないでしょう。
Lin Zensho gave a bitter smile.
信州では神器や妖気と呼ばれてます。大巨剣派には一つの規則があります。
There goes the one word that was supposed to be there.
魔に落ちたものは死すべしというものです。簡単な言葉ですが、その裏でどれほどの血や涙が流れたか、誰もわかりません。私はよく疑問に思ってました。師匠は一体何を経験してそんな規則を作ったのかと。
I mean, she has her reasons. Plus, she's been living for so long.
どうやら私は永遠に知ることはないみたいですね。すみません。くだらない感想で時間を取らせましたね。
Keep finding the feathers. I did say that this whole chapter is all about finding those feathers and learning more about Fu's story, origin story, I guess, and also a bit lore. Of course, we got the occasional fighting the Honkai beasts themselves.
ゲームオーバー。
gotta keep looking around.
あのお姉さんの話。
魔に落ちた者は死すべし。彼女はかなり委員長が作ったルー
There
ルか
goes a quick one.
な。さっきの思い出の中の委員長は、
Okay, I can't even get over here. I need to see. Does their speed differ from each other? Oh, okay, there it is. That's where I need to go. Not this time. And oh boy, more of these things. You gotta be careful of these octopus flying things. I know what they're gonna do. Sometimes they do a little trick and actually trap me. Wait, is that the Kwanzaa versions of them? Oh well. Okay, another feather. Hmm.
おい
Another part of Fu's past.
おーい早く目覚めるぞよ
The voice cried out desperately. This is definitely another Fu version.
私は気絶したんですか？
そうだぞ。もう今月で3回目ぞよ
These two. I have to say though, I think one of them is a model maker, if I remember correctly. Or figurine maker.
せいあまり無理してはならぬぞよ
すみません。近頃少し疲れてまして。
頭痛か
I mean, maybe she has a headache, who knows?
はい？
頭は痛むか
時々。
まったく睡眠が足りぬぞよ
You need more sleep. Oh boy. I kind of relate.
融合戦士は睡眠が足りなくても平気です。
たわけそっちは人間ぞよ人間は休息が必要ぞよ脳も体も適度に休ませないと健康を害すぞよ
Yeah, she's a human. An immortal human.
はいはい。毎日きちんと眠ると約束します。
ではさっさと幼獣を倒して戻るぞよ
Oh, what? Well, interesting. It's interesting. I have a feeling that they're using some either Honkai energy to levitate like that, or two, they are using magic. Okay, I never did that before. Another headache, oh boy. Oh boy. I don't want to get sloppy. Oh boy, I knew that those things will do that. And now we got the crab thingies. Hmm.
膨張という感覚でしょうか。 たくさんの思考が流れ込んで爆発するような痛みが走ります。
I guess,
急に起きてまた急に消える。
I guess a lot is happening in her head.
近頃頭痛がますます頻繁に起こるようになりました。
せい。措置は我らと違うぞ。融合因子は並外れた回復能力を措置に与えた。それは脳に作用し、脳細胞は活性化し続ける。凡人には寿命があるが、措置は長く生き続けることになった。不老不死ぞ。それと同時に、措置の記憶は全て保有され、忘れることすらも措置にとっては難しくなる。
I see. So basically, she retains all her memories. And of course, forgetting them is, like she said, an impossible dream.
我らにとってあっという間の時間でも、措置の頭の中で存在し、増殖と再生を繰り返す。措置の意識を満たしてしまう。
Talk about the perks of being immortal.
長い年月の守護は、まさに措置の重荷となった。その頻繁に起きる頭痛は、措置の脳の抗議ぞ。
Unfortunately, it has its setbacks.
博士が都政の羽を措置に渡した理由、分かっておるか？
ええ。
はあ、頑固すぎるぞ。
She's not gonna do that, huh?
もう少し頑張れます。もう少し残させてください。
都政の羽を使えば、措置は無駄な記憶を消すことができるぞ。未練があるなら、それを分割して、神の鍵に一時的に保存することもできるぞ。
I see, I see. So basically, in order to ease up her pain in her head, she has to use that one ability and basically make a feather out of them. And of course, it will basically free up space in her mind, I guess, if that makes any sense.
もしくは、簡単な精神操作をすればよい。都政の羽を使いたくないなら、あの融合戦士が措置の役に立つぞ。措置のためぞ。早く決心した方がよい。このままだと、措置の状態はますますひどくなるぞ。
そっちたち、雑談はやめるぞよ。幼獣の親玉が来たぞよ。
Well, it sounds like a boss. Yep, it's definitely a boss. Ow, 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 ow! Here's the thing. Here, have a bird.
でかいやつだったぞよ。今回はどんな名をつけようか。
奴が消えた後、この地の崩壊エネルギー濃度が通常レベルに戻ったぞ。
I guess it was a high-class Honkai beast.
つまり一度だけの異常。それなら安心ぞよ。本当の崩壊はまだ来ておらぬぞよ。
At this point of time, most likely.
火種計画の実行はまだ時間があるということぞよ。そっちたち、そういう顔はやめるぞよ。さあ、大巨山に戻るぞよ。
My oh my. I gotta say, we get to dive into this history of these two characters.
フッキさん、どうして記憶を処理しないか聞きましたね。多分、わがままだと思います。私の出自はとても平凡です。融合改造を受ける前のことでしたが、まだ覚えています。
Ah, okay. Even though that she's storing these memories in these feathers, she still wants to at least remember that life.
私は大都市のベッドタウンに生まれました。都市の中の田舎者、田舎の中の都会人。どちらに属すべきか、私には分かりませんでした。 私にとって未来は高校に入って大学に入って就職すること、もしくは実家に戻って父親の道場を継いでそのまま暮らすことでした。
I think she was gonna go for the JoJo option, I'll be honest. If the Honkai didn't happen, I'm pretty sure she would be working in her father's JoJo.
遠い昔、私はまだ不安を抱える女の子でした。あの時の私にとって世界の安全も人類の存続も関係がなかったのです。しかし瞬く間に数千数万年の時間が一瞬に圧縮され、私はここに来て今の私になりました。
Man, that's a long time.
でもあの女の子を忘れることはありません。彼女は私の心の中にいます。ふと気がつくと彼女が暗闇で不安そうに私を見ているような気がするのです。何があったのでしょう。あの時から今まで一体何が二人の私をつなげてあの女の子を今の私に変えたのでしょう。
Man, seeing her face and her telling us her story, I gotta say she's been through quite a lot.
私と私は独立していません。私たちは長い時の線の最初と最後にいる二つの点です。点と点をつなげたのはかつての一瞬一瞬の私です。その無数の私が残したのは記憶。
Left a memory behind, huh?
思い出を捨てたら私の人生はバラバラになります。過去を振り返った時、なぜあの女の子が見えるかわからなくなります。制服を着て不安そうな幼い私を見ても、彼女がどう私になったか、私はどうして今の姿になったかわからなくなります。
My. Talk about growth.
私が何のために今まで頑張ってきたかわからなくなるんです。
しかし、
わかっています。復帰さん、わかっていますよ。でも、
Man,
もう少しこのままいさせてください。
there's just some memories that she does not want to let go, I guess. That night.
眠れませんね。ジョカと約束したというのに。誰かの話し声が聞こえます。
彼女がそう思ったのか？
Oh?
ああ。結局すべて博士の予想通りぞよ。
I gotta say, they keep mentioning Dr. May multiple times. I hope in the manga version of Honkai I'll have to get to learn more about Dr. May.
自己認識の障害が生まれて、記憶操作を拒むのは何よりの証拠ぞよ。
次の段階に進んだ方が良いと思うか？
姉上はどう思うぞよ。
次の段階？何のことでしょう？
Good question. What is the next phase?
我は嫌ぞ。
なぜぞよ。
我はそれほど偉くはない。あの時コールドスリープに入って精鋭をサポートする任務を受け入れたのは博士の命令を遂行したまでぞ。
So they, even after their era has gone, they are still following Dr. May's orders.
我は博士のこともこの任務のことも好まぬ。頼まれてやっておるだけぞ。だが我は精鋭のことが好きだぞ。
They are good friends, son.
我もそう思っておるぞよ。
メイの計画や世界の神聖よりも、彼女には自分らしく生きてほしいと思っておるぞよ。
Yeah, they're definitely good friends.
崩壊を倒すためや、人類を守るためでもなく、メイ博士の道具でもないぞよ。命令に違反しても、聖があの姿になるのを阻止したいぞよ。
Yeah, they want nothing more than to see Fu be happy, not becoming a weapon from Dr. May, you know?
我らにできるのは、それを遅らせることだけぞ。
Delay the inedible.
それで十分だよ、姉上。我らは死ぬが、聖は生きていくぞよ。彼女はこれからたくさんの人々に出会う。そうであろう？博士の計画を知らぬ、真心で接する相手に出会うぞよ。
They're not... Oh, come on. They are true friends if they're concerned about her.
それは彼女の物語。我らの出番はここでおしまいぞよ。
Man, that is deep. I wonder how much power do we have left? Yikes. 27%. Let's see now. Was this Amber? Okay, we got Amber done. The room was small but clean. Hula sat by her bed and stared through the window. Days passed since monsters attacked Sapphire. Hula saw no one after being given this room. Drones deliver her meals. Sometimes she thought about the possibility of humanity going extinct.
あら、
Oh? It was a woman's sound. The door opened and a lady who saved her life at Sapphire walked in.
こんにちは。
Well, well, well. Look what we got here. Is this what I think it is? It's Himiko, isn't it? Oh boy, Himiko. I still remember the time that what happened to her. But still.
水臭いじゃない？大丈夫なの？
This looks like Himiko, but it might not be our Himiko, though. Hula shook her head. She had so many questions, but did not know how to ask them.
その、外はどうなってますか？
外？ああ、青海市のこと？あんたはもう青海市にいないわ。ここは私たちの基地よ。安心して、ここは安全よ。
If I had to take a guess about this particular history of Fu's memory, it's in between her very beginning origins and the stuff that she has to deal with May. Basically in between. Maybe this is when she was introduced to become a soldier.
言いたいことがたくさんあるよね。後で時間を作ってあげるわ。でも、心の準備をしておきなさい。私は泣き言を聞く暇はないの。いい？これからあんたに伝えるのは悪いお知らせばかりよ。現実では信じられないほどの悪いお知らせ。でもすべてそれは現実。夢なんかじゃないわ。
Man, I have to say, it's interesting that these memories are like bits and pieces, but you have to think very, very carefully where they fit in the timeline, I guess.
準備ができたら私に言いなさい。
The lady did not sound very serious, yet her words reflect the gravity of this matter. Hula nodded. The lady gave a long sigh.
青海市は亡くなった。今回の災害は都市をほぼ全壊させたの。ごく一部の生存者。あんたのような人ね。全員ここにいるわ。私があんたを助けたから、あんたは私の責任よ。あんたの精神に問題はなく、現実を受け入れられると確信できるまで、あんたを外に出せないわ。
Man, oh man, so she has a choice.
あんたたちはオーストラリアに送られる。そこで行きたい場所の申請ができるの。費用は心配ない。私たちが持つわ。しかし、どこにでも行けるわけじゃないわ。今回の被災範囲は非常に広く、それに今も根本的な解決はできてない。
Jeez. So basically, she was saved, but unfortunately, there's not many things she could do.
長い戦いになるわ。まあ、あんたたちとはあまり関係がないけどね。
Hula was still shocked by the turn of events.
青海氏が亡くなった？
Now, the feeling that they're going to show what exactly happened in Sapphire later.
ええ。
学校も？
Oh, okay, so this is definitely after her whole school introduction thing. The lady shook her head.
まだ学校のことを気にしてるの？忘れなさい。これからの人生も青海市から離れた場所で暮らして全部忘れた方があんたのためよ。言うことを聞きなさい。人生はいつだって予想外のことが起きるの。それはどうしようもない。忘れることが一番の薬よ。あんた、出身地は？
Good question. Hula mumbled the name of the place. Oh boy, there goes my stomach. If you guys heard my stomach, that means I'm hungry.
残念だけど、東アジア地域はほとんど災害の影響を受けてる。あんたが行った場所も生存者はいないわ。
No survivor. Jeez. The lady said nothing more. She looked at Hula with sympathy.
もう少し一人にするわ。辛いのはわかるから。夜になったらまた来るわ。
一体何があったんですか？
事故、天災、隕石。どう考えるかはあんたの自由。そんなものであんたを騙せないのは知ってる。
She witnessed
あの
it.
日あんたは全部見たから。でも、どうした方が一番楽で役に立つか考えるべきよ。未来はまだ長い。毎日悪夢に苦しむ必要はないの。
Wow.
真実を知りたいです。
She wants the truth. She wants the truth from you, Himiko. Or at least a person who looks like Himiko.
どうして？
Hula was silent. Why didn't she ignore the sirens at the airport and run back into the city? Who was she trying to save? Ooh. It was a blur. She would have died if she stayed in the airport and would not have to live with the tragedy. Hula found herself caught in a daze, an existential crisis. Nothing felt certain, not even her own existence. If I had to guess who she tried to go into the city again, it'll be her father, because remember, he was in hospital.
自分にできることを知りたいです。
But who knows? Maybe it's not her father, but who knows?
はあ、あんたは一生分の時間でそれを考えられるから焦る必要はないわ。
でも今知りたいんです。一生分の時間でそれを考えるのではなく、私はできることをしたいのです。
Man. The lady looked at Hula.
この会話はたくさんの人たちとしたわ。彼らは私から希望を求めようとする。理解はできるわ。彼らの今までの人生は乱暴に消されたんだもの。
Not Fu, though. She wants answers.
希望がなければどうやって生きていけるか、生きるべきかどうかさえわからないわ。でもね、希望はそう簡単にあげられるものじゃないの。私があげられるのは 小さな火種だけ。どういう風に燃やすかは、あんたの自由よ。理解できたら、今夜返事をちょうだい。真実を教える代わりに、あんたはこれからも、それを背負っていくことになる。
I swear, if they ever made a anime of Honkai, I would definitely put I don't know, maybe like an anime movie, I guess. And it's about Fu's backstory, basically her entire life story. It would be like, I don't know, episodic or something, or maybe like at one point to her beginnings and to her next part of the generation and all that. Basically, we get to see her struggles and such up to the point where we're in the current story. I don't know. If they ever do that, that would be crazy. The lady looked into Hula's eyes. Also, a good example to that will be the Trunks future arc. If you remember correctly on the Dragon Ball Z stuff. Basically the Android saga with the whole, what's it called, Gohan thing. I will retell the Fu story in that fashion.
私にもこういう会話があったわ。お嬢さん、私にも同じ選択があったの。だから、よく考えなさい。わかった？
The silence felt so long that the lady turned around and to leave. Hula decided to cut it short.
それでも知りたいです。
Yeah, she wants the truth. You're not gonna make her leave so easily. The lady sighed but smiled. And Hula knew she had her approval.
ついてきなさい。あんたのための場所があるわ。
Well, it seems that's how she got into the whole soldier life. Interlude. Present day, year 2017. Who knows? I got my own theories about the whole thing. If they ever did an anime, it would most likely be very important times, that's for sure. Either adapt certain points of the manga or adapt the story part of Fu. I'll be honest, I would definitely watch it. Especially the Fu storyline. But then again, they do have their manga to tell the story as well as the game itself, so I'm happy.
どうしたの、ブロニャ。私、どこにいるの？
退去山です。
ああ、そうか、そうだよね。私、どうなってたの？
意識を失ったみたいに何度呼んでも反応がありませんでした。
My oh my.
少し変です。どういうことか聞いてみましょう。
Okay, Zenju. Okay, let's see if we can find her. Tsunoichi disappeared like a ghost.
キアナ、大丈夫ですか？
Okay, now we just play as Bronya only.
大丈夫。全然平気だよ。
Okay, now we got Kiana back on. There's so many of them, it's ridiculous. Also, these targets are a bit all over the place. Bronya won't do so well if they're all scattered up. They have to be in one area in order to actually hit them right. Is that it? Okay. I can't even get any further than this. Unless there's a... Oh, yeah, there's another path. I have to keep an eye on the environment, to be honest. Here's another battle area. I called it. I thought I dodged that. I really need to time these dodges. Got this. Not this time. You're not going to get me this time. Okay, now we just... If this guy is the last one, I'll be alright with that. Okay, we go up the stairs and see if the girl is still there. Yeah, she's there.
Boga ですか?
Yeah, what is that?
過去にも似たようなことがありました。凡人が深淵に吸い込まれ、最後は自分が誰かさえも忘れ、
Let me
自分を
put
仙
my
人だと
phone
思
on
ってし
the
まうことがありました。
wireless charger thing. Because at this point it's basically at 17%.
意志が盤石ではなく、自身に不満や幻想を抱いている者は元凶に惑わされやすいのです。おかしい。あなたはそういう人ではないはず。師匠は本当に献身血を教えなかったのですね。
I mean, I don't think she will do that, I guess. But then again, if she did, that would be interesting.
今さら真運を学ぶのは少し遅すぎるって言われた。
Really?
お姉さん、献身とは一体どういうものなのですか?
Huh.
献身。多くの武芸者にとって、それは武を学ぶ者の心境です。しかし、ごく一部の大巨門派の弟子だけ、本物の献身は献身血だと知っています。
While we're reading this thing, obviously I'm gonna be drinking a bit of water.
一つの苦血。全部で462音。文字による記載はありません。
力をコントロールする方法は、その中にあるの？
Possible?
そうかもしれません。献身血の奇妙なところは、師匠の他にその意味を知っている者がいないところです。
I'm pretty sure that Kiana and Bronya will get to learn about it.
何かを教えるわけではありません。
Carries no meaning, so she says.
しかし、心の中で唱えると、その意味がわからなくとも、献身血の効果が現れます。
My guess is that this girl never really mastered that chant thing and didn't know if it has a meaning to it.
それは体を強くし、意志を鍛え、知らぬ間にあなたを変えます。最後、あなたの体は神気の道となり、意識は死の湖となるのです。
Jeez.
その献身血、なんだか催眠術みたいです。
Huh. Maybe that's how it is.
献身は一気に覚えることができないってことか。長い練習が必要みたいだね。
So that's why she told you that you were too old to actually work on it?
どうして委員長は教えてくれなかったんだろう。
委員長には委員長なりの考えがあったのかもしれません。
Maybe it was either too dangerous or too... I actually don't know, to be honest.
ボーガが発生したということは、あなたは疲れているということです。休みましょう。残りは明日でもいいでしょう。
And now we're on the next day.
キアナ、そろそろ休んだ方がいいです。
Kiana should rest, but it says rest or wait. Let's go wait. Let me see what we could do.
精鋭仙人の話、教えてくれるかな。
I think I didn't do this bit, actually.
師匠の話は誰から教えてもらっても大差はないと思いますよ。
Wait, what?
でも、教えてくれないことがたくさんあるから。
友達の言いたくないことでしたら、部外者に聞くのも野暮でしょう。
うん。わかった。
ただ一つ、物語を教えることはできます。
Oh, more lore? Lin Xinqiu ignored Kiana's surprised look and started telling her own tale.
500年前、
Oh
精
my.
鋭は7人の弟子を取りました。
I think I didn't get to see this bit, actually. This is actually completely new to me.
一番幼い弟子以外、残り6人の親は皆妖物となり、精鋭に倒されました。
Uh-huh.
しかし、精鋭はなぜか彼女を親の仇だと思っている孤児を弟子にして
Wow.
武術を教えました。温かい物語だと思いますか？そういうことではありません。
Let me take a look at this. I gotta say, even in social media, I haven't even seen this CG picture at all. And I'm surprised I'm actually seeing this one. I guess if you choose, I don't know, the wait option and you talk to this girl first, you get this option. Hello, Rumi, how you doing? I gotta say, happy birthday. How you been, right? You been doing well? Do you have a good cake? Ning Zhenqiu gave a smile that betrayed only the sadness within her heart. Wow. I'm glad that everything is going well with you then. Oh boy. Eventually I'm gonna go to the whole VR chat thing soon. Maybe tonight, who knows. If anything. It's just that I've been busy on a lot of other things. Unexpectedly, I ended up falling asleep again, but maybe it's because I had one more hour left, and I was still feeling sleepy. The good thing is it wasn't too long and it didn't break my sleep schedule. And you're gonna get cake tomorrow, nice. I wonder what kind of cake you're gonna get though.
その後、7人の弟子たちは手を組み、精鋭を殺しました。
Damn. 7 disciples that she taught her. But then again, technically speaking, she killed their parents. And then she raised them, became her disciples, and then murdered their master. Wow.
どうして？
それはある夜のことです。
If I had to say, I think their parents was infected by Honkai and became zombies.
山に戻ってきた精鋭を迎える者は 一番弟子のはずでしたが、そこにいたのは彼女ではなく、七番弟子の神水でした。神水は師匠と共に山を登り、これから起こることを師匠に言おうとしました。実際に彼女は言いかけもしたんです。しかしそこに二番弟子の数名が現れました。彼女はいつもタイミングよく行動するんです。
Jeez。
三人は普通運院に戻りました。中に入った瞬間、7人の弟子全員がそこにいると、聖英はすぐ気づきました。
And then something big happened there.
3番弟子の風星陽が音を奪い、6番弟子の赤絶英が光を吸収しました。
Uh-oh.
しかし、
Oops, I didn't mean to do that.
愚かな一番弟子は手を出さず、貴戦を制するチャンスを失った挙句、聖英に一言のいとまを与えました。
Talk about big lore.
聖英にとって一言発する時間があれば十分です。仙人は不老不死、どんな怪我を負ってもすぐ回復します。
Oh, wait a minute. Does that
唯一
mean...
の弱点は頭部ですが、チャンスを失った弟子たちにとって聖英を倒すことは極めて難しいこと。
So does that mean that in retaliation, she ended up killing her own disciples or something?
最後に手を出したのは5番弟子。7人の中で最も強く、
Wow.
唯一献身を習得した弟子です。
Yet she's immortal. That's the
彼女の
craziness.
剣は寸分の狂いもなく、聖英の額に命中しました。
You know, when you think about it, when your streams have characters speaking in other languages, it mustn't be helpful for those who speak that language. I mean, that is true, that's for sure. It's like having a multi-language stream. That is so true. Oh boy. The thing is that sometimes if there's dialogue, I just let it go. Oh, I don't speak into it, that's for sure. I just let it be, and basically we just hear what they have to say. And if they are not saying anything, or there's a dialogue that I could just say, then I just read it for myself. I mean, you know what I mean. We just read it. Not for myself. I read it to you guys. What am I saying? Then again, I did that to all the other stuff in this game and such. Thank you for that follow, Jet Lag. It's Jet Lag, wow. I got to say, thank you for the follow, that's for sure. Oh boy. I'm trying to get used to that, but hey, oh boy. I hope you enjoy your time here, though.
その瞬間、聖英は一時的に再生能力を失い、そして同時に6本の剣が彼女の体に刺さりました。
Don't mind my nick. Alright, it's alright. Jet lag. Oh boy. Oh, okay, that makes a lot of sense. Okay. I'll have to say though, it's cool. It's cool though. It's actually a good name though. It's a unique name. I'll admit that. It's a very unique name that I've seen so far.
こうして天下無敵の聖英仙人は死にました。
Must be translated. Go for it, Rumi. Knowing you, your curiosity will get to there. Having told her tale, Then Xinqiu finally turned around and looked at Kiana. Oh my. Oh boy, Rumi, he's saying no, don't do that or something. Oh boy.
でも委員長は聖英はまだ生きてるよ。
Yeah, that's true. Fu still lives.
ええ、聖英仙人は不老不死です。20年後、彼女は復活して弟子たちを見つけました。
Wait, what?
これがこの話の結末です。
Okay, so she did technically was taken down, but she, instead of dying, she went to a deep slumber. And 20 years later, she found them. What happens next?
因果関係、それとも何かの報い。物語の中の人たちはその意味を知ることはありませんでした。
What happens?
しかし、
Yes?
もうどうでもよいのです。これはただの物語ですから。
I'm assuming that Fu found them and either killed them or two, she left them alone.
休みましょう。あなたも疲れているはずです。
Oh, you gotta be kidding me. You're giving me a cliffhanger. Man, that... I have to say, that takes a bit of... I gotta say, that feels a bit of a... What's it called? I gotta say... They translated this chapter to Japanese so fast. I'm actually impressed. Yeah, here's the thing. In the newer story, they really had a lot of things translated already, which was great. Which I'm looking forward to getting to later on, that's for sure.
キアナ、そろそろ休んだ方がいいです。
And I'm glad that I don't have to... We could just hear the voice acting. Yeah, let's go with rest option.
明日また探そう。
I'm pretty sure there's more to it because when I did the rest option, there was more. It's just that I didn't get the chance to talk to her after that rest option, which I didn't know there was more to it. I went, oh wow, there's actually more into the story than I thought. The night passed. Wow, okay. As soon as I pressed rest, that was it. Okay, okay. Oh boy. I didn't know there was more to it. I'm glad I finally got the chance to look at that because I never seen that before. Origins 3. This is definitely the beginning part. So basically this is her third beginning point. Let's see what else we can actually
おはよう
discover.
ございます。
おはよう、ブローニャ。
I don't know if it's giving me the option to move around or what. Wait, what? Okay, we got a new area to look around. Let me take a look at this place, actually. I had to appreciate what they have done. Let's be honest, Muyo really did a lot of effort into Honkai, putting so much into the story. And you think that Genshin Impact is something, this game also has a lot of interesting stuff. You gotta pay attention to what they have. I mean, even for in an area like this, they must have put so much detail. I really like this little lake too, especially. Is that a moon? I can't tell if that's a moon or what. Yes, I agree. They really put so much into the background of these chapters, I'll tell you that. And I gotta say, I would love to explore something like this in VR chat or something. Who knows?
それと、これをどうぞ。
You know, that would actually be pretty interesting if Muyo decided to say, hey, you know what? Let's put these stages that we made and put it in the free game. That way our fan base could experience looking at these places for themselves. That would be pretty generous of them, at the same time awesome. Who knows? Maybe somebody already did that. I don't know. Those are just ideas. I don't know if they'll ever do that. But then again, they did, you know, put the models of Honkai out there for public use. So, and a lot of people end up using them for VR chat, so hey. Zenjio extended her hand. 2 feathers hovered above her clean, pale palm.
あなたたちが休んでいた間に、私が見つけてきたものです。
Oh.
ありがとう。
Now they get to learn more about food.
どういたしまして。
The feather gave off a bright glow. Here we go. More origin story time.
おはようございます。
7:30.
今日の授業は数学連続で、それから物理、美術、現代文と
She's
体育ですね。
definitely focused on school.
体育か。嫌ですね。
I'm actually shocked that she says that. Why would she not like PE? Her excellent performance in PE classes attracted a great deal of attention. Oh, I forgot about that bit. Okay. Yeah, it fixed the atmosphere though, that's the thing. Yet, Hula felt that her classmates were talking bad about her when they whispered to each other while looking on. Yeah, it fits her mood at the moment because she feels more like an outcast. 12 o'clock noon.
やっとお昼休みですか。
Noisy students rushed out of the classroom and made for the canteen. Hula, however, slowly packed her stationery and thought about lunch. And the thing is that the ODST can actually get to its epic points too, just to let you know. I mean, seriously, a lot of times I end up jamming into some of them.
麺が食べたい気分ですね。
13:30. Hula sat at the bench in the school plaza.
もうお腹が空いてきました。
Hula avoided the crowd when having her meals. Her generous appetite also attracted attention. Wait, what? She tried having normal-sized meals, but her stomach soon protested loudly against her choice. You know, I could really relate to that because I tend to eat big.
ねえ、放課後はどこ行く？
Hula heard a few girls talking.
勘弁してよ。こっちは寝たいの。
明日になったら何時間でも寝ていいけど、学校から出られるのは今日だけだよ。思い切り遊ばないと。
Oh? The chattering girls eventually walked away. Yeah, it is. It's definitely around chapter 20.
そういえば、放課後は街に出られるんですよね。よし、麺を食べに行きましょう。
Noodles? Oh my. 14:30. 15:30. We're just skipping. 16:30. 18.
よし、行きましょう。
That's the dialogue heavy one. I'm in. Yeah, that is definitely the big dialogue one, but it also has so much lore and backstory to Fuhula, which is actually pretty good. We get to learn more about the
やっぱり
character.
麺は美味しいですね。節度を守れば大丈夫でしょう。1ヶ月、いいえ、半月に一度食べられ。
Oh. Oh boy, here we go. Also, where's the ramen shop if she just went to the ramen shop? You know what's funny? This character right here, she looks like the same character from the open world part, which got me very confused. But then again, I haven't finished it yet, so eventually one of these days I will get to finish that open world story.
まずい。
I'm actually curious if it's the same person or not. Oh boy, it's been a while that I fought this version of her. There's the bits and pieces of action here and there, that's for sure. Ow.
早く行ってください。走って。
And then we just leave. Bro. Yeah, the story is just so good indeed. We get to learn so much at these things. It may be dialogue heavy, but at the same time, it's pretty good. We get to learn so much. I gotta say, I guess she doesn't have the stamina to keep up with Fu. The girl gave a relief sigh.
助けてくれてありがとう。なんやったんあれ。ほんまにゾンビがおるやん。嘘やと思うとったのに。
わかりません。でもとても危険です。夜はあまり離れた場所に行かない方がいいと思います。
Yeah, otherwise you'll get attacked by either thugs or zombies.
そやな。ごめん。うちのせいでひどい目に遭わせて。その制服、うちの学校のもんやない？
Oh, she recognized her.
待って、どっかで見たことある気する。
1年3組です。
なんや、知らん子やったか。うち5組や。今ならもう知り合いやな。
My oh my, so they are classmates.
もう遅いので学校に戻ります。あなたも早く戻った方がいいですよ。
なら一緒がええ。うちも帰る。ここ怖いもん。
The girl suddenly held on to Hula's arm and sent her into a silent shock.
あんたがおらんかったら、うちもっとひどい目に遭ってたんやろうな。
There's
あんた
silence.
すごかったで。さっきのあれはカンフー？
My oh my. I mean, she looks like a kung fu artist, so kung fu fighter artist. Let me say, kung fu master. I'll just say that.
あんなに高く飛ぶなんてかっこよすぎるやん。見とれてもうた。
I mean, that's what I technically did. And also, don't ask her about the whole channeling big fireballs or something.
そうや、まだ名前を聞いてへんかった。
Yeah, that'll be something. I also am surprised they didn't translate it, this storyline, at least Fu's past, into an anime. It would be a very good watch, even if it was in like a movie.
なんか言うてや。
They don't need to make like a Honkai anime series. They could do that with the manga or the game itself. But a movie would be awesome.
あのゾンビって私たちの知ってるゾンビだよね。
Yep. Apparently at that time there was those zombies.
そうだと思います。あの時点で崩壊はもう起きていたんでしょうか。
Oh my. Imagine a movie of the second eruption manga. You know, I won't be surprised if that happened too. That's the thing. I could see them do either a movie about the second Honkai eruption or the Fu backstory. I could see them do either one of those because they're both very good tales. And the thing is, after reading a lot of the second eruption bit, I'm now on the Cecilia part. You know, the whole Cecilia and that one guy getting together and all. I am on that point of the manga. I need to get back into actually trying to finish the rest. I do have it in my phone, so I have to keep reading it.
でもあの時の委員長はまだ一般人だったよね。ゾンビ相手に対等に戦えるなんて。
I mean, that's a surprise, isn't it? But she's a martial artist, what do you expect?
さすが委員長だよ。
相手の女の子も委員長に見とれてましたね。
You know, I won't be surprised if the open world part says that it's actually the same girl from the past, but somehow she was in cryostasis for a long time or something, which will be a surprise.
今までの思い出ではいつも一人ぼっちだったから。友達ができて、きっと委員長も嬉しかっただろうな。
Who knows? I need to, one of these days, after we finish all the Fu storylines, obviously we're gonna go to that open world story and finish it up, because I did started it for a while, but I never got around to finish it. Ah, so this is the captain they were referring to. Okay. Remember that one point where Kevin and Fu were talking about the captain? She's the captain. Okay, so at some point she became a Hersher and she had to be disposed of. And of course they're wearing interesting outfits. The lady in Queen smiled at her, oh boy. I gotta say, interesting. Very interesting.
今夜、あんたがパーティーの主役かもしれないわね。
And Fu is, I have a feeling she's embarrassed. Hula shook her head.
どうしたの？嫌なことでもあった？
理解できません。
Oh wow.
6人目の律者を倒すために私たちは3つの支部を失いました。ついこの間起きたことです。確かに私たちは勝利しましたが、どうしてそんなに簡単に過去を、犠牲や悲しみを忘れられるんですか？
Yeah, a loss of so many personnel is a big deal.
今夜誰もが綺麗な服を着て音楽を聴きながらお菓子を食べます。でも私はどうしても死んだ仲間たちを思い出してしまうんです。
Oof.
だから理解できません。
ふわ、もう耳にタコができるほど言ってるけど、忘却はいい薬なのよ。
Forgetting is the best medicine? Really?
誰も喜んで忘れようとしない。忘却は手段よ。私たちはそれで苦しみを発散し、楽になるの。
I don't think that always works, lady.
人々が忘れることを選んで楽になるのを許してあげなさい。特に戦争中はそうしなさい。落ち込む兵士は戦えないのよ。
The captain said, as she arranged her hair.
髪の毛をアップにするのは慣れないわね。なんだかうなじに冷たい風を感じるわ。
I mean, knowing... Here's the thing, we saw her in that cutscene, and apparently she had long hair. She just lets it be long. But in this case, she has it the way it is.
基地の空調のせいですね。
The air conditioning base. The captain gave a frustration scoff.
それより、本当にパーティーに行かないの？本当に？この衣装、かなりの時間をかけて選んだのよ。踊りたくないなら、ビュッフェを楽しむのはどうかしら。まあ、私はあんたをダンスホールに誘うけど。
Oh, wow. I wonder how that's gonna go.
行きますよ。
I think she's gonna go for the food.
そう来なくっちゃ。リラックスするのよ、フワ。
She snapped out of her memories. She was in the Quipo and thought about the short conversation last year as she looked at her reflection. Many things happened in a year. 2 Hesher incidents and Australia laid to waste by a great fire. Jeez. The one who chose her dress is no longer around. Yeah, she was one of those Heshers. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. This music! Is this that music that I think it is? Oh, great. This is the sad one. The moths planned another evening ball, but the mood was depressing. As far cry from the joyful atmosphere last year. The war was wearing out the moths. The Heshers kept coming. There was no end in sight. That's the Hesher of Awakening one. Yeah, that is it. The May song. The one that when she was became a Hesher again. No one wanted to dance, but no one wanted to cancel this tradition either. Because people needed to be happy. Man, this song is very powerful though, I have to say. It's a powerful song.
人々が忘れることを選んで楽になるのを許してあげなさい。特に戦争中はそうしなさい。落ち込む兵士は戦えないのよ。
I have to say, this song is not misplaced either in this scene as well. Hula thought about the captain's words.
リラックスするのよ、フワ。
はい、隊長。
Hula was no longer a rookie. She finally understood the captain, and more importantly, she understood her duty.
少なくとも今夜だけは忘れて楽になってほしいです。
Hula mumbled to herself as she headed for the lounge. Jeez. And we got Origins 4. We got another Origin bit. Wait a minute. If this is what I think this is gonna be, It might be the finale bit of the origin part of it.
もう一枚羽があります。
休みや。
Maybe not, who knows?
そうですね。やっと休みです。
また制服やん。服、ぎょうさん用意したんやろ？
Oh wow. I wonder what clothes she picked for her.
制服は丈夫で汚れにも強いですから。
My oh my.
あかんあかん。ダサいねん。
Oh wow.
それが学校で制服を着ない理由ですか？
I mean, she seems to be a free-spirited type of girl.
当たり前やん。みんな同じ格好とか個性あらへん。
I guess she just wants to be unique.
さあ、寮に戻るで。
どうしてですか？
着替えや。これで、これを着て帰ったらきっとみんな驚くで。楽しみやな。
私をからかって楽しんでます？
Oh my. So this is her origin story of that dress. I mean, obviously, that means that some of her clothes are pretty old.
ちゃうちゃう。アイデアを出してあげとるんや。せっかくの帰省やし、いつもと同じやったらつまらんやろ。
やめましょう。父が驚いて何かあったら困ります。
I mean, who knows? Maybe he'll actually be happy.
パパも武道家やろ。そう簡単に驚くやろか。
I mean, to be honest, he'll be more relieved, seeing that possibly he will know that his little girl actually adjusted her life in school and possibly made friends.
ほんなら、次に会うんは始業式やな。
ええ、ありがとうございます。
急に、どないしたん？
Wait, oh boy, we just found something. Apparently this part didn't have the dialogue. You helped me make a lot of friends in school.
学校での生活はとても楽しかった。こんなに楽しくなるとは思ってもいませんでした。あなたのおかげです。
ふわ、自分に自信を持つんや。みんなが友達になったんは、あんたのことが好きやから。うちは関係あらへん。
I mean, to be honest, the energetic student was the first friend. And after that, she, you know, she just said it. I think it was misplaced. Oh, okay. That makes a lot of sense then. I guess it's a little thing that they must have overlooked or something. I'm not gonna blame them though, because they did so much work on this. Sometimes there's some things that they'll most likely, you know, miss.
あんたはええ子や。うちがおらんでも、きっとみんないつか気づくはずや。
Besides, it's just one little tiny mistake. It's alright.
自分の優秀さを他人のおかげやと思ったらあかん。損するで。はよ行きや。空港に行くんやろ。
Man, oh man, she has to go to the airport.
青海市。しばしのお別れですね。
Sapphire, yes, it's linking up to that one thing. Well, I looked at the urban nightscape. Thought that the time she spent in the city was short. It was an enjoyable experience for her. In a few hours' time, she will be back home.
父さん、友達ができましたよ。
Happiness filled her heart. And uh-oh. The airport suddenly blurred with loud sirens and alarms.
お客様にお知らせいたします。緊急事態のため空港を封鎖いたします。皆様はその場で待機を。
I also had to say that they keep having the dialogue, at least the text just gets so big that one of the words just gets to disappear. How you doing, Twisted? How you doing? It's good to see you as well. Just in time.
何事です？
Yeah. The fates were unkind, unfortunately. Hula was unaware that she was about to experience the third Honkai eruption. Jeez. That's the tragedy right there. If you link up to the previous cutscene with the Himiko, she was going back into the city to save somebody. If I had to take a very extreme good guess, it would be her friend, her first friend. She tried to go in to save her. Who knows what happened to her friend though, that's the thing.
ここにも崩壊が。
これは多分委員長が初めて経験した崩壊だよね。
Yeah, that, and she witnessed it too.
せっかく友達ができたのに。
It's sad though that Muyo was to say, "Yep, there's no happiness here. Boom, tragedy." The girls silently recall unpleasant memories as Lin Zulin wailed away time by kicking pebbles. That has to be the last origin bit. I'm assuming that you're talking about Genshin Impact. I gotta say, I didn't get the chance to even do farming for a while. But tomorrow I'm pretty confident I'm gonna do some more farming, so I'm looking forward to that. Yeah, I knew it. I know for sure I need to work on Genshin Impact as well. Especially before the next Genshin Impact stream. Now that I really had trouble with the Fati the last stream, at this point, I gotta work on it. I really need to. Let me see. Origin. Okay. It's this one now. I guess this is before that incident. The girl ignored the crowd as she stretched her lithe body, her neck, and her wrists. Jeez, you got so much to work with. But then again, you never know when you're gonna end up using it for a new character or new talents or something. You know how Muyo is. Sometimes they're gonna end up making you use that Moria at some point.
ほんまに初めてな。
Yeah, may as well save it. Save it when you need it.
ええ、近所にゲームセンターはありましたが、父には行くなと言われていました。
Really? Oh, come on. Your dad should at least let you have some fun.
それは残念やな。あんたゲームの天才やで。1536点。ニートの点差、どれぐらいやと思う？
Wow, Fu's such an expert then. I wonder how she'll play in any other games. I was up to 2 days saving. Wow. Just wow. Talk about big time saving.
ほんまのこと教えてや。あんたが学んだカンフーに呪術とか入っとるんやろ？
Gantata?
そんなまさか。
Yeah, that's true. They're not the same.
ダンスマシンもやってみる？
Oh wow, they're gonna go to the dancing rhythm game.
乾杯や。このままやとゲームセンターに雇われてもおかしくないな。
Wow.
やめてください。
Hula said in hushed tones. A huge crowd gathered around the girls to admire the legendary gameplay. Wow!
振り向いたらあんなに人がいるとは思わなかったです。びっくりしましたよ。
Oh boy, she's panicking.
あんな動きどうやってできるん？
画面の指示通りに動いたまでです。そうしないと点数はもらえませんよね。
ちゃうねん、それはまあいいか。
Really? Oh my. The girls looked around, oblivious to the spectators around them.
レースゲームはどうや？さすがにあれはカンフーでクリアできへんやろ。
I mean, that is true. Racing and moving your body in certain games won't be the same, right?
楽しかったです。
ゲームはそういうもんやから。
That is true.
晩ご飯どないするん？麺？洋食？ごちそうするで。
I'll take the pizza. She could get the noodles.
大丈夫です。ちゃんとお金は持ってますから。
そやったら帰りの切符はあんた持ち。晩ご飯はうちがごちそうする。
Oh, okay. So that's one way to pay her.
そうしましょう。
Yeah, that actually sounds like a good deal. Oops, there's another one that is oofed. So why do you live in the dorms in the weekends? I thought your home was in Sapphire.
おや、ここにおらんねん。誰もおらん場所はうちとは言えへん。ただの屋敷や。
Oh. Oh, okay.
大人ですね。
大人やって。今度うちのママの前でも言うてみいや。
I have a strange feeling that she is that character from the open world bit. I just got that feeling. I won't be surprised if I'm right. If those two, her and her mom, were in cryostasis for so long, and then suddenly they wake up into a world that they could barely recognize. I just got that feeling.
ママ絶対に驚くで。
なんだか裏があるような気がします。
Definitely need to do the open world story when I get the chance.
うち軍人家庭やって言ったことある？
That makes a lot more sense.
実は軍人はママの方や。なんで驚かへんの？
Demo copy of Outlanders? I don't even know what that is. Outlanders. Can you tell me more about that?
女性軍人は別に変わってませんよ。
ママに会うたことないからそう言うんや。大丈夫。ママが帰ったら紹介するで。あんたのことずっと命の恩人やってママに言うとるから。
Huh. Oh, wow. Yeah, she'll definitely be happy with you, big time. It's a game for the PS5. Oh, okay. I definitely don't have a PS5 at the moment, that's for sure. Although, I am planning to get it mainly because of Final Fantasy VII. Just because of that. The remake version, at least. I will play the original in the channel one of these days. Then maybe after the whole Dino Crisis games.
やめてください。それなら行きません。命の恩人とかおかしくありませんか？
Oh my. Hula could only imagine how awkward it would feel.
冗談や。
の友達、最高の親友やって。
Wow, just wow.
恥ずかしがることない。ほな、ご飯行こう。そうですね。
Nice. Also, if I ever get the chance, I'm gonna try to figure out if there's a way to actually, I don't know, use the Elgato on my PSP. That way I could play Crisis Core, Final Fantasy VII, as well as Black Rock Shooter, if I could. But you never know. It's hard to say for sure if I could actually play my PSP games with the Elgato. How many more chapters do we got? We got 29. Man, I gotta say, we've been going on for a while. Final War 2. Okay, now we're getting into that bit. Just keep finding feathers.
次の羽はどういう内容でしょう。なんだかそれも委員長の思い出のような気がします。いつ献身血や委員長の
思い出でもいい。謎だらけだった委員長を少し探し続ければきっと願いは叶う。
What do you mean? The PSP games? If I can, then that'll be awesome. If I could, though. But does that mean I have to re-buy them again? That'll be interesting. If I could, that is. If I end up playing PSP games on current gen consoles, that'll be awesome. Because there's a lot. It is set to come out on April 1st. Okay, now you got me confused. Are you talking about the, like, PSP games coming into PS5? Or are you talking about Outlanders? I'm very confused. Or... Oh, okay. You got me confused. I was saying... Are they serious? They actually did that. They're mad lads. They made ports of PSP games into current consoles. Because, to be honest... A lot of PSP titles needs to come back as ports of certain things. Like, for example, my favorite game of all time, Final Fantasy VII Crisis Core, needs to get a port to current gen consoles. It doesn't have to change the quality or anything. I like the gameplay as it was and all that, and I love the story and music. Or they could put it in the Switch, one of the two. They could, I really hope they do something like that one day, but who knows. Same thing with any other PSP game that they put in certain consoles. If anything, Black Rock Shooter, please either put it into current gen console so that I could play it again or what. Because I don't know if I could actually put the PSP games into the Elgato. You never know. We'll see. There's a lot of things I wish that could happen, but we'll see. Okay, so we have to search. Still though, I need to take a look at what this whole Outlander thing it is. I think you need an emulator? Oh, okay, so that's what's gonna be. Okay. If that's the case, then I had to figure out about the whole legalness about playing emulator games in Twitch. I just don't want to get in trouble. I do own the games, but at the same time, how you can actually put them in streaming wise. I just want to figure that out. Oops. Boom. Who knows? I need to figure that out. See if emulating certain games is okay or what. Ow! Jeez, these things has to be so cruel to me. Get wrecked! There we go, that's done. We should be alright now, right? There's the feather. Well, here we go. More fighting, I guess.
崩壊が拡散してます。
You know what's funny? I don't even have this one, right? Or do I? Or do I have her already? I don't know. It's been a while that I use certain characters. Sometimes I don't even end up using them because I don't have the right equipment. Or I don't even have the weapon.
どうやら第12律者は逃げたようです。
Oh boy.
確かあの子はさくらの妹でしたね。
Oh. Hula's sign. She rushed for a few paces before stopping.
ケビンがさくらの元に行ったのなら律者の近くにいるはずです。彼がいれば私が向かう必要もないでしょう。
I wonder how would that go? Sakura will most likely be angry if anybody tries to kill her sister.
私には私のするべきことがあります。まずは損失を最小限に抑えることです。 侵食の痕跡がない。少量の崩壊エネルギーが体内に付着してはいますが、私なら対応できるでしょう。
Oh boy, what is this? Well, that happened. I never did that before, to be honest. I never did that move before. I really didn't. Hula checked the disabled soldier.
異変はなく、崩壊エネルギー過量の可能性はないでしょう。
She opened her palm and summoned the 8th divine key. The key of okay. I try and remember how to say that. I completely forgot how to say it. Sentience? Yeah, I got it. Key of sentience.
おや、反応ありですか。幻覚、催眠、洗脳の類ではないですが、精神への侵入を狙った攻撃なのは間違いないです。
Wow. An obvious mind attack. Yikes. Good thing my character is immune to such things. Oh yeah, I almost forgot. Titanfall 3 will be developed thanks to EA giving Respawn Entertainment the go-ahead to make it. Hey, to be honest, that's good news for those who actually is looking forward to playing such a game, that's for sure. I mean, I haven't played the game myself, but I see the potential.
これが第12律者の力でしょうか。敵の力の原理はまだわかりません。しかし、精神まずは第二定格出力を解放しましょうか。複数権限。
Oh boy.
不思議です。意識を全部一点に集中すると、こんな世界が見えるんですね。
My oh my. We are in a different plane, I guess. Hula spoke to herself. While floating in the material world, she saw many sparks. Each of them had sentient entity revealed by laying down. Oh boy.
神の鍵の作用範囲を基地全体へと拡大しました。
Hula said to herself, she conveyed this simple information to activate her primal reflexes. Under her current state of extreme focus, any emotion would only serve as a hindrance. The divine key served as an additional sense to observe every entity in this world she saw. 3 complex minds intertwined as one. The stubborn, unbinding, and sword-like entity must be Kevin.
彼は戦っています。
Man, if only we get to see him in action in 3D form. Other than that one, what's it called? There was only one time that we got to see Kevin fight, and that was against Durena in that CG animation. That was the one time. The second consciousness was close by, an imperial wisp that flittered painfully like a wilted leaf.
誰？桜でしょうか？
Hula looked at the third consciousness, a cocoon of malice that extended its fine tendrils everywhere.
見つけました。あれがこの基地を侵食している元凶。
Yeah, that's the 12th
間
Hesher.
に合うといいですが。基地にいるすべての人の意識を封鎖し、律者の侵食を止めます。ケビンが律者を倒すまで皆さんを行きましょう。
Okay. Are we gonna fight the Hesher? And?
気づかれた。すごい。この律者はケビンと桜を相手しながら、私に攻撃を仕掛ける余裕があるんですね。神の鍵で私の意識をコピーし、無駄な人格を除いて、崩壊に対する敵意だけを残します。護衛であればこれで十分です。行きなさい。奴に私の邪魔をさせないように。
Here we go. We're gonna fight this version of her. Ow. I gotta say, it's a little bit eerie that there's no music involved in this one. Oh boy, it's hard to actually fight against Quanta enemies sometimes. Ow. Come here, you. Just gotta time it. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Okay, that thing is down.
よくできました。ごめんなさい。
Oh my. Hula used the key to destroy the copy of herself. The act made her a little sad. I guess I understand because she's technically killing herself, I think. I don't know. Pure emotionless reason was responsible for creating this copy. Yet she destroyed her once she served her role. That is sad. A tool created for a sole purpose of fighting the Honkai. Hula thought about herself and realized she was the same.
やめましょう。
Man, the time when she was a soldier was rough. She shook her head to purge these thoughts from her head.
まずは彼らと合流しないと。
The base was silent. Everyone was asleep. To ensure safety, Hula kept her key active until further orders from May. The dark, terrifying entity was no more. The 12th Hesher was contained. Either it would be alive or dead. Hula reached the 3rd floor. Kevin stood against the wall in a dazed stupor, as though he was controlled by Hula's key.
基地の人たちが魂を失ったようになったのを見て、君だと分かったよ。
ケビン。
第12律者は封印された。
Yes.
そうですか。桜は大丈夫ですか？
Yeah, what happened to Sakura?
彼女は死んだよ。
Oh. Well. That sucks. Kevin turned to look at the Hesher's containment cell.
今回の律者の力はウイルスみたいで、パソコンだけでなく人類をも侵食した。
Yeah.
崩壊め。いつも僕たちの想像を簡単に超えてくれる。
I guess there's different versions of these Honkai Heshers. Yeah, there's different types of Heshers with different types of abilities.
損失はどれくらいですか？
基地内の死傷者は約100人。律者との距離が近かった人たちはみんなゾンビになった。ウイルスの侵食速度はあまりにも速く、止めることができなかった。君のおかげだ。君が即座に決断して、ウイルスの侵食を阻止してなかったら、この基地に残されたのは死人だけになっていただろう。
I'm actually curious. Yeah, he doesn't have any wounds or anything. I guess he fought hard, but he didn't get any scratches or anything like that.
いい知らせですね。
悪いお知らせはこれからだよ。三大都市が全滅した。ウイルスが防衛システムを乗っ取り、都市に向かってミサイルを発射したんだ。
Wow. Wow. Did it do a Skynet? Did it just use the nukes to destroy? Wow. Does that mean that they're the last members of humanity?
ごめんなさい。精神攻撃だと判断し、コンピューターへの攻撃を予想していませんでした。
Yeah, so they are the last remaining members of humanity. Hula sat down in despair.
すみません。制圧できたと思ったんです。
The 12th Hesher won. It succeeded to destroy humanity, at least through populace.
いや、大丈夫だ。
The man sat down heavily next to her.
いつも予想外のことは起こる。そうだろ？君もそんなに驚いていない。
Man. Talk about something. She's been a soldier for so long. After the whole incident of her school thing and the Honkai eruption, ever since then, she's been in this moth organization for a while. And her captain died because she became a Hesher. And then, well, and then, of course, this happens.
人類は多くの対価を払ってきたが、微々たる勝利しか得られていない。なのに、回を重ねるごとに、崩壊の勢いは増していく。僕たちは、12回も耐えてきたんだ。しかし、誰もが知っている。遠い昔から、とうに知っているんだ。
Jeez.
すべての勝利は、所詮、敗北を取り繕うための飾り。人類の負けだ。不破。
Jeez. At least this timeline's war. They lost the war against the Honkai. Kevin said in a low whisper that could hardly be heard.
しかしそれは、僕たちが決して真理として受け入れられない事実でもある。
そんなことを言う人だとは知りませんでした。誰もが諦めたいという気持ちを持っていますが、あなただけは違うと思っていました。
That is true. Ever since Kevin's introduction, he's been fighting the Honkai like crazy. even if he goes to extremes.
本当のことを聞きたい？僕が諦めないのは必死
Yep,
になって
there's
な
the
いからだよ。
theme.
僕はね、気にしないんだ。崩壊とか人類とか僕は全然気にしてない。
Man, the Kevin theme.
世界を救うことや平和を守るために火を追う側に入ったわけじゃない。ずっと僕の自己満足だ。でも僕はここまでやってきた。
I wonder what
こ
those
こまでやっ
reasons
てこれ
were.
たんだ。僕は認めるわけにはいかない。認めさせるわけにはいかないんだ。特に彼女にはね。
I think what he's referring to her is May, Dr. May.
僕はどうしようもない最低なやつだと思うよ。
Kevin lowered his head. Hula had never seen him so vulnerable and fragile before.
同じですよ、ケビン。生まれながらにヒーローだという者はいない。私たちはこの道を選んだ一般人に過ぎません。私も故郷や昔の夢をたまに思い出します。そして私は何をしている？
Jeez.
これは私の欲しかったものじゃないはずだと不意に思うんです。私はいつも誰かの後ろにいました。まずは隊長、それからあなた、もちろん博士は一番前にいます。私はあなたたちについていくことが私の道だと思いました。
My oh my.
でも誰も私に強制しているわけではなく、これが私の選んできた道です。気に入りませんか？これが私の選択。
That is true.
い
She
つでも
let
止ま
herself inside
や
this
めていい
path.
んです。いいんです、ケビン。誰もあなたを責める資格はありません。
Kevin lowered his head further. Hula heard his low whispers.
僕にはある。
Hula was not sure if she could respond to that. The two remained silent until Kevin finally raised his head.
僕は諦めない。フワ、僕たちは諦めないんだ。
ええ、諦めません。
人類は必ず勝利する。
Kevin stood up. He instantly reverted into the unyielding warrior who always led from the very front.
行こう、情報室に。
That was
これ
heavy.
が前の世代の人類と崩壊の戦い。
Yeah. The previous era. So basically, that's the result of that war.
12人の律者が現れ、人類はその戦いに勝ちましたが、対極的に見ると敗北を喫しました。
Here's what I guess this is what they're telling us. Once the 12 Heshers has appeared, that's end game. That's the question. What's gonna happen in this timeline? I mean, Bologna and Kiana are Heshers themselves. However, the good kind. Basically, they're going to use their powers to defend humanity. And what about May? At least our May, not Dr. May. What's gonna be with her? Will she fight for humanity? I mean, at this point, she's basically... who knows? So someone needs to break the cycle. Yeah, that's the thing. it's a cycle that just keep repeating. The Honkai just keeps, you know, doing that. Basically, it's not gonna end until the Honkai is finally done. But in order to do it, they have to, I don't know, cut ties with the Honkai or something. Try to find a source of all this and actually purge it. I don't know. I mean, I know about the manga. I did read the second eruption bit, and I have to say, there is an entity who is basically pulling the strings and controls. Basically, it's the will of Honkai. This, I don't know what it is. It's, who knows. Either way, it gives these somehow, if I had to remember correctly, this entity gives the power to certain individuals and make them the embodiment of the Honkai, the Heshers themselves. But the results are different from each person. For the previous Hesher the Void, she definitely went with the whole Honkai destroy humanity route. While certain others, like Welt and Baronia, are going to defend humanity. And basically refuses to obey the Honkai's will. It's hard to say what's gonna happen. Will there, in this timeline, will there be more good Heshers, or will there be just as much bad Heshers as it is? And also, I'm wondering what is Kevin's plan in the end. After all, he wants to have all the Hesher cores, and he wants to make sure he has them all there before the last Hesher comes up. That's the question, what is his plan? And of course, he's leaving Kiana alone at the moment. He wants her to grow first. I am actually curious of what he's going to do with Kiana in the future. And I wonder if he's going to come around to claim the Hesher of Reason's powers, Baronia's powers. There's so many questions in my head that is crazy. Later on, we're going to get these answers. The two girls grew silent as they thought about the world they live in.
ケビンにもそんな過去があったんだね。
I mean, both Fu and Kevin had to deal with that
ブロー
crazy
ニャは
stuff.
この話を知っていました。でも、委員長もそこにいたとは知りませんでした。
He might use the cores as a weapon to kill the one causing all this. That could be it. Or maybe like a severed connection to all of Honkai. You never know. There's gotta be some way he's gonna do something with those cores. After all, he has already a few cores already. I mean, he got one Hesher in his side, as well as having the two cores from the previous Heshers that we actually dealt with. You know, the one that we were as May.
委員長が私を守るために一人でケビンと戦った。
Although that story
肩
alone
を並べ
was
る戦友だったはずなのに。
that story alone with the Ice Hesher as well as the Hesher of Stars. That was a heavy one, I'll tell you that.
彼らは違う道を選びました。
Two comrades that took two different paths. Yes, she's right about that. Kiana's voice became softer than a sigh as she thought about the past. I don't know if that's the final bit of Final War 2. I'm pretty sure there might be another one. Let's see. We did Final War 2 already. Ah, there it is.
次に会うのは1万年後だ。
Okay, this is definitely might be the last bit of the whole Final War stuff, I guess. I thought that there was gonna be more. Many years will pass. Okay. Kevin said before she headed to the cryopods. He was subtle and he ended his greeting with these words.
人類は必ず崩壊に勝つ。
I see. So they're going to cryopods. She had many things to say. She knew she could at least repeat Kevin's words. He wouldn't be pleased to hear them. But she only gave him a silent nod. Wow. The doors closed. Hula went through the disinfection chambers and left her clothes in the cruel old world. The long war against the Honkai has ended. Humanity suffered grievous losses, but failed to claim the final victory. The planet's surface was in ruins. The few survivors left followed Dr. May's orders and entered cryopods. Nobody knew what their mission was, nor how long the hibernation would be.
あの人らしいですね。
Begs the question, what happened to Dr. May at this point? Did she just stay alive, monitor the cryopods until her end? No one knew Dr. May's entire plan. The AI named Prometheus convoyed her will, and no one ejected. Because everyone trusted and believed in Dr. May, the person who spent her entire life fighting the Honkai.
プロメテウス、聞いてますか？
はい。
The synthetic voice sounded like a shy little girl. Wow.
あとどれくらい時間がありますか？
万物休眠は1時間27分後に実行されます。
Jeez, it's gonna be quite a hibernation. 1 hour, 27 minutes. The amount of time Hula had to resentment about the past. But was her past really that long? After becoming a mantis, Hula could no longer forget. Every moment since the awakening became etched into her mind. She cared little for those memories. There was nothing that she missed about them. She went to the very beginning, her father's dojo, in the slums, where youths trained in the yard.
わあ、将来この道場をお前にやるよ。
So she's basically remembering those moments. He said those words, but he was wounded by a zombie. The dojo faltered. The Honkai came. Everything was gone. She thought about her confusing first day of school in the new city and about that classmate. She felt a trace of joy. The first classmate to befriend her, the happiest semester of her life. The Honkai came. Everything was gone. Jeez. Memories of other friends were worn down over the years. Only flickering shadows remained. She thought about the captain who rescued her in Sapphire and gave her a new purpose in life. The Honkai came, and she reached to the very end of her memories.
プロメテウス、聞いてますか？
はい。
The synthetic voice sounded like a shy little girl, of course.
時間はあとどれくらいです？
万物休眠は1時間13分後に実行されます。
Hula thought to herself. It took me 14 minutes to recall the memories that I held dear. Hula entered the password on the wall panel and opened her cryopod.
まだ1時間12分の自由時間がありますが。
I think at this point, she just wants it over with.
いりません。
Hula said. She entered the cryopod. The transparent glass panels closed and sealed her from the old world.
おやすみなさい、プロメテウス。
Man, talk about something. And we basically reached to the last bit of the chapter right here. 2011, 2012, the another extra file, and then the 2013, and then the last file right there. We're gonna finish this chapter, I guess. 500 years ago. This is more recent than the others. She disappeared.
彼女がブローニャたちに残したものでしょうか。
Yeah, apparently.
私たちに知ってほしいのかもしれないね。
Let's see what this is all about.
やってみる？
はい。
Light faded away. The chilly wind felt like ice cold blades. Midnight. Mountain Taxihan was exceedingly quiet during these hours. Okay, so this is the time of the mountain. The celestial Imperia continued her slow walk.
あれ？
ブローニャたちの体が思い出の中に反映されています。
なんで？今までは見ることしかできなかったのに。
Oh wait, they could actually move around? Oh yeah, this is it.
忘れたんですか？昔、委員長が羽を使ってブローニャたちと会話した時も、こういった状況でした。
まさか。
If I remember correctly, this ties into that one story that one girl told us about. If you choose to wait and talk to her first, and then you end up getting a cutscene about those students or her disciples. Could this relate to that? Kiana looked around and saw Fu Hula on the mountain trail. She called out to her, but Fu Hula seemed oblivious.
聞こえないみたい。
ついていきましょう。
Yeah, initiate pursuit. Yeah, this is definitely her time being in that outfit.
スイ、どうしてあなたがここに？他のみんなは？
師匠。
Oh, yeah, these are her disciples. The blue glowing things are her disciples. The girl's sentimental shade flickered. Her hesitation was obvious.
師匠のことが心配だったからでしょ。
Another person silently appeared beside Fuhula and her youngest disciple, Sui. But she was Su-mei, the second disciple of the Phoenix.
師匠が山を降りてから彼女は毎日ここで待ってたわ。そうよね。
Man, oh man.
師匠、もう遅いし、まずは院に戻りましょう。
Just didn't know this actually leads to her murder or something. The Phoenix followed Su-mei up the mountains and left Suyu on her own.
彼女たちが師匠を殺そうとしてる。
Yeah, this is it, alright. The thing that girl talked about. Quincy suddenly turned around and faced Kiana and Baronia. Oh.
あなたたちはそれを止めに来たのよね。
Oh, wow.
何言ってるの？
So this is more than just a memory.
ブローニャたちが見えてるんですか？
Quincy sighed. The shadowy operation suddenly transformed into a beast that lunged at Kiana. Okay, well, we just gotta deal with this.
目に映るものが真実でなければ、それは幻。これが墨染子。
I gotta beat you up, Missy. Come on, do the right combo. Ouch. You know what's funny? I had to play the game in an awkward way because I had to leave it on the charger. And just to think, we're almost done with the chapter. I want to at least finish the chapter before ending stream after all.
この思い出はどこかおかしいです。今、弟子たちが師匠を殺すって言ってたよね。
My oh my.
ここは500年前、大挙七剣が委員長を殺したあの夜ってこと？
Yes, this has to be it.
羽はブローニャたちに歴史を変え、委員長を助けてほしいのでしょうか？
I'm sorry, but these events already happened. How can you change history?
わからない。とにかく彼女たちについていこう。師匠は一番大事な存在。他の命と比べられるものじゃない。でも、師匠に彼女を殺させるわけにはいかない。いかないの。せっかく手にしたチャンスよ。
Oh wow. The fourth disciple of Texion looked at her twin elder sister and smiled.
もういいよ、円形。これが運命だというなら。
Oh boy, here we go again.
すべてを静寂に戻しましょう。風星よ。
It would be interesting if we were actually fighting human beings instead of Honkai beasts.
この落ち無弱は探せないわよ。
But then again, I can understand for using these things as representatives of those disciples. You can only do so much in the game, that's for sure. Ouch! You're the last one here. It's gonna attack. And then it splits to two, of course. Boom. Alright. That's another one down. We got another shadowy soul thing up here.
これはただの幻。そうでしょう。嘘なら本物に偽装する必要。
来たのね。
Oh my.
すまない。お前たちはここで泊まることになる。
My oh my. Saint Sumei, the second disciple, and Ma Jianquan of the sixth stood guard before Fog Mountain Temple.
あんたたちは運命を変えたい。私たちだってそうよ。
Oh my.
可能であれば、俺たちだって戦いたくなかった。
Really? They still had a chance to not murder her.
始めましょう。
Draw your steel, huh? The fuming are still being guns and also Honkai energy. Hey.
よく見てなさい。これが無双よ。
You're not having a blade. You're beasts. Made them all pale, I guess. Oh boy, I gotta be careful. Gotcha. Now we just use Baronia for this. Kiana and Baronia approach Fog Mountain Temple.
委員長の弟子たち、退去七剣。500年前、彼女たちが委員長を殺した。
Here's the thing. I was confused about this story segment for a bit because it was all suddenly, and Kiana knew what was going on. It's because I didn't get to read the other bit, the option of saying wait or rest. If I read that, I would have get this.
彼女たちから委員長に対する憎しみをブローニャは感じません。
But hey, it's better late than never anyway.
あるよ。かなり希薄だけど、憎しみを感じる。でも、私が間違えてたかもしれない。あの憎しみの相手は、私たちでも、委員長でもなく、むしろ、彼女たち自身を憎んでるように感じる。
My oh my.
キアナ、委員長の弟子は7人いるんですよね。
Yes.
でもさっき現れたのは6人。
The seventh one is in there with her.
あと1人、この普通運院にいるのかもね。
心の準備を。
The two girls opened the door. Deaf 1. Oh, wow. I didn't realize the title until now. Deaf 1. That is quite a title. Wait. Let me see something. Deaf 1. Disciples. Okay. So my guess is that we're gonna have a Deaf 2.
私たち、戻ったの？
Confusion.
何があったの？あの屋敷に。
ブローニャの視界は真っ暗になって、気づいたらここに戻っていました。
Very odd.
おかしい。おかしすぎるよ。何なの？この羽。
The feather says, nope, you're not going in there.
残した人に聞くしかありませんね。
Okay, let's go elsewhere, I guess. Does say though. Gotta admire the sights. And of course, fight more Honkai beasts. Get wrecked. Oh boy. There we go, we're done with that. Well, we could go this way now. Let's see now. I gotta take a look at this area, that's for sure. Is that a big... What is that thing over there, actually? Just taking a look at the surroundings, that's a village right there. There's more buildings here. I'm assuming that this mountain was once inhabitants with a lot of people. Ow! Jeez, I'm being sloppy here. Then again, the crabs are one of the most difficult for me. Jeez. That crab. I'm gonna make you crab soup. Ah, boy. I knew there was gonna be a boss. You again. I got this ultimate just for you. I'm not done yet. Jeez. This guy's just tanking it. Jeez. Man, it takes so little damage on this thing with Baronia. Guess I have to switch to Kiana. Yeah, Kiana does more damage than Baronia, it seems. Well, that was a flash of brightness. Wait, what? Oh, okay, there's a feather here.
この羽。
封印がかかってる。
はい。でも少し違う気がします。今まで触れた羽と違います。やってみますか？それとも。
やってみるよ。
蝶。
Okay, so this is a memory of about the disciples. Okay. The Phoenix called to her disciple.
これから南海に行きます。あなたも一緒ですので、荷物をまとめておいてください。
Oh my. My phone is going out of control now.
わかりました、師匠。
Oh boy. I guess I have to end the stream after this after all. Oh boy.
南海にまた妖獣が現れたんですか？
Though the Phoenix heard her words, she walked off without turning back.
心あらずですね。どうしましたか？
南海は遠いです。こんなに長くここを離れて、みんなは。
I have to say though, Honkai Impact sure is a energy heavy game, I'll tell you that.
数名がいます。心配ありません。
彼女はただ、他のみんなよりも早く弟子になっただけで、まだまだ子供ですよ。元凶もまだ幼いし、水の病気もまだ治ってませんし、遠慮だって。
The Phoenix stopped and turned around.
行きたくないのですか？
私は行きます。南海に着いたら、両親の墓参りに行きたいです。
ええ。
I see.
師匠、南海に一体何があったんですか？
何もありませんよ。
The Phoenix was cold.
あなたと同じ。私も友の墓参りをしに行きます。
Yeah, and she had so many friends over the years, I bet. Then Zenjo left the shop with her subdental purchases. I got it.
何を買ったんですか？
墓参りの供物と元凶にあげる木の人形、水に字を教えるための本、あと遠女へのおしろい。
My oh my. Let me take a look at this. Yeah, 6%. That's not good. Lin Zencho counted her purchases.
数名へのお土産。それから、これは師匠へのものです。
Lin Zencho gave her strange cloth wrap package. The Phoenix felt its weight and hardly gave a response.
この村を覚えてます。数年前、師匠が私を大巨山に連れ戻したとき、一度ここで泊まりました。
そうでした？
The Phoenix looked at the hanging lanterns.
忘れました。
すみません、師匠。海に出てくれる船はこれだけです。ここで一晩泊まることになります。
構いません。
ありがとうございます。
どうして礼を？
私を両親の墓参りに連れて行ってくださったからです。
I have a feeling that out of all the disciples, she was the one who was the closest.
趙雨。私の目的地も同じ場所です。
Then Zencho found the place where her people were buried, laid out the offerings, and paid her respects. The Phoenix looked on in silence. Lin stood up, wiped away her tears, and gave an awkward smile.
すみません、師匠。時間を取らせましたね。
いいえ、大丈夫です。
師匠の友人のお墓はどこでしょうか？供物を置いてきます。
The Phoenix shook her head. She walked along the cliff's edge and gazed at the bottomless abyss.
今は宮天に昇り、白は窮地に落ちる。それが信州の古い習わしです。しかし私は知ってます。
My, oh my.
死んだ後に魂魄はもうありません。彼女たちは戻ってきません。
師匠の友人も 旧友のものですか？
Possibly.
いいえ、
No, apparently not. She did confirm me.
旧友は死友の復活を願っていて、私の友人は邪獣を倒すことしか考えていませんでした。彼女たちは同族ではなく、敵同士でした。
Wow.
死友は天地神気が集まって生まれた幼獣です。それが誕生したとき、南海は破壊され、私が戻る前に、彼女たちは死友と戦い、死にました。
If I had to guess, it's the two girls. It has to be the two girls.
約20年前、旧友の者は再び邪術で死友を復活させようとしたため、私はそれを止めるためにここに来ました。
Either that or she's referring to, Moth.
趙雨、あなたの両親は私のせいで死にました。私が憎いですか？
What are you gonna say now,
私の両親は、妖魔になったんですよね。
Ah.
きっと、両親にとって死は、最良の結末です。
Yeah. She accepted the fact that they became corrupted from the Honkai.
ええ。
The Phoenix unwrapped her package and revealed a lifelike clay figurine. The Phoenix looked at the clay figurine for a while before letting it fall into the abyss. The dark abyss. I knew it. It is the two girls. It was her comrades. Because I remembered distinctly that one of them made clay figurines.
これでいいのです。
I just can't believe she actually did that, though. Basically discarding that figurine.
行きましょう。
The two said nothing during the return trip. Lin Chuan broke the silence after stepping off the boat.
妖魔になった者は、本当に助からないのでしょうか？
No, I don't think so.
みんな悪い人じゃないです。自分の意志で妖魔になったわけでもありません。
The only person who actually...
どうしてこんなひどい目に遭わないといけないんですか？
The only person who actually fought off the corruption was actually Tesla. She injected herself with some interesting fluid and then the corruption was no more. But it's a question if she could actually do it to other people. I don't know. Just something I remembered about. The Phoenix did not reply.
4番弟子。縁女も悪いことをしてません。もし、彼女が妖魔になったら、私たちは。
趙雨、この件に関してはどうしようもありません。
Lin Chio gritted her teeth. The obsolete disciple mustered all her courage to utter the blasphemous words.
師匠、縁女を見逃してもらえませんか？
彼女はもう手遅れです。
Whoa. No, that's an eye-opener. The Phoenix said nothing more. Shio remembered the very words she herself uttered at the South Seas. Death is the best way to end this. Wow. So one of the disciples was actually corrupted.
林長雨、彼女も委員長の弟子だったんだね。彼女が一番弟子、大挙七剣の中で唯一現れなかった弟子。
Yeah.
キアナ、問題はそこじゃありません。大事なのは、 彼女がなぜ退去山にいるかということです。
Good question.
なぜ500年前の人間が今の退去山にいるんですか？
Very good question.
ここに何があったか、なんとなく理解したかも。
Is she a ghost?
私たちがこの山に来てから何もかもがおかしかった。ここも委員長が見せた退去山と違うし、崩壊エネルギー濃度も異常に高い。あの羽たちも委員長の羽とは違う。それから林長雨、500年前の人間である彼女が退去山に現れて、私たちと出会って死因を探せと私たちに言ってきた。
罠です。
It's a trap. Ooh wee.
ここは本当の退去山じゃない。ここはどこなの？それに一体誰が？
At the very moment, something emitted a bright glow.
林長雨が残した羽です。
もう一度言ってみよう。真相はきっとこの羽の中にある。
Man. 2012 Disciples was pretty interesting, and they found out that this is a trap all set up. I have to say though, it's too bad that I won't be able to do it because my phone is basically dying at 6% and it's not charging anymore. So, and I can feel the heat from my phone. It's very hot. It even says the message right there and then. Basically, we gotta continue the story some other time. However, we're near the end of that chapter, and then we're gonna be able to move on to the next chapter. But that'll be the next Honkai stream. The good thing is there's a lot of story still left. So obviously we got a lot to go for, that's for sure. I gotta say though, talk about deep lore. A lot of heavy lore at best. This may be a heavy dialogue chapter, but at the same time, it sure puts a lot of eye-openers, I'll tell you that. Especially the whole murder stuff and the sacrifice things that she has to deal with. Man, so many things. And of course, her humble beginnings as she were before she ended up getting involved in the whole Honkai business. And of course, her first friend, which is eerily... Here's the thing, her first friend also looks like the same character from the open world thing, which I will have to get back into later on. I just had to get the chance to, you know, finish the Fu story, and then we'll move on into the open world story bit. I need to finish that open world story eventually. Anyway, I may as well end it here because my phone is basically dying, and unfortunately I have no choice.
今日もいい天気。メイ先輩とどこ行こうかな。
My oh my. 4%, yikes. And not only that, but my phone is dying quickly. Oh well. We'll see how things go. Anyway, next stream. What is gonna be the next stream, actually? Oh yeah. Yeah, thank you, Twisted, for being here. And anybody else who's tuning in, that's for sure. Next stream will be the finale of Fate Extella. So basically, we're gonna wrap up that game once and for all. So basically, looking forward to that, that's for sure. We're finally gonna finish another game, and then open another slot for another game. Oh boy, that's gonna be interesting. I can't wait for that too. But that's gonna be like, let's see. Today, well, obviously now it's Monday since it's 1 a.m. But say tonight's is no stream, so the next day will be Tuesday. Tuesday will be the next stream. So hey, look forward to that. That's for sure. Anyway, I hope you have a good one, everyone, and hope to see y'all later, everyone. See you, everyone.
館長のことはメイ先輩の次に好きだよ。